Happy Friday. Welcome back. Let's get this place humid. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Complete, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think so. Yeah, I saw this in the Discord. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome back to Pokopia for maybe the last time ever. Well, probably, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I bath rolled credits last night, and I know they weren't that far ahead of me. So I'm reasonably certain we'll roll credits today. So I'm looking forward to that. Means I can move on to other things in my life. But hope everyone's doing well. The day before your birthday, happy early birthday. It's windy as fuck up here. Let's get it windy in here. That'll make the walls sweat for the sake of Bulbasaur. Same. I know. Well, I mean, I'm probably still gonna keep playing it, but you know, it's gonna be nice to get the game out of my brain a little bit. Yeah. If you are not caught up on the video game streams, we are partway through the 4th area. We are rebuilding a big structure, and we're like halfway done, I think. I don't know exactly, so we'll see. 100% per chance? I mean, not on stream. As much as I've enjoyed this, I think I'll be happy to just chip away at it in the background. Join the 500 other games in my backlog. Well, at least this is like something I'll plan on, you know, rolling credits, but on stream, I cannot. It's so much. I feel like I've done like 5% of this game in terms of just like seeing Pokemon that are in the game. Enters for 8 badges. Lie. Yeah, I know. I only have 2 badges, and I'm like, there better not be. Either Beth lied to me and they didn't roll credits, or maybe it's a game that rolls credits and it's like, but actually that's just the tutorial, and now here's the whole game. I'm just assuming that it's gonna roll credits and it's like, all right, here's one of many off ramps, and you can choose to stop. I did get green soup. I did obtain soup for Beth. Beth has been souped today. I know it is a lot, but I'm excited to wrap it up. I hope everyone's having a good Friday, and let me get caught up with stuff so we can hop back into it. But I'm not sick of this game yet. I should say it that much, but I am looking forward to moving on in some way. Even though, yeah, this is probably gonna turn into my like hour before bed, let me check on how my boys are doing kind of thing. Which, again, like, I think that's where some of the Animal Crossing sort of comparison comes into, because they've added a lot of time-based things to this game that were not present in Builders. Which I'm of 2 minds of, but it does, what a daily kind of refresh of store things and having some things that take a full day to complete. It does give it a nice cadence where, like, once the initial peak of, oh my god, everything's new and exciting kind of wears off and you're, like, in a routine, because this is a game you can play for a long time. It's just nice to, like, hop in, do a couple things, hop off. So, yeah, it's nice. So, especially in Rudis when I'm here? Yeah. What's that rascal Bulbasaur up to? What could he be up to? Let me see what's going on, so we can see how our little tiny virtual pets are doing. Where all my Neopets are rolling around in there. Since last stream, THEY'LL Thundershield resubbed, so thanks for that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the Ditto smoosh. Sometimes you gotta take a Ditto and smoosh with a hammer. The thing is, the Ditto likes it. You can see from the look on its face that it enjoys being compressed down. Zenki XLR, thanks for 45 months. Keep it up, bundle up, Ditto 3 seems good. I can thumbs up that whole lineup. Which one of them committed the crime? All of them, officer. Holy moly, thanks for 100 bits. God damn it, I want to watch stream, but I want no spoilers for this game. Here's payment for missing many streams. Obviously, goes without saying that no payment necessary. Thanks for the bits. I hope you're doing well, and potentially we'll be streaming something other than Pokopia on Sunday. So, with that, let's just get back into it. Yeah, this game, this fucking game. Other games exist allegedly. There's some that have come out since this game came out. Or am I assuming? Does Ditto have Theory of Mind? I don't think Ditto has anything in there. Probably another rando. I do miss randos. But, oh yeah. I'm doing good in here. Thanks, Evil Conquer. 13 months. We did Ditto boss and the resub boss. The resub real good. Real good. Thank you. Games are real. Well, I don't know about all that. Oh, I forgot I joined Team Rocket. That's fine. Oh my god, thank you, past me. When I was wrapping up yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna put a bunch of shit in my hotbar. So when I hop on... Yeah, okay. A large presence coming from the ocean. What? The fuck's that mean? I'm glad I left all this shit in my hotbar so I remember all the stuff that I was doing. What presents from the ocean? Yeah, I haven't played it all since yesterday, which maybe is not surprising. Ocean? Do they mean go to my island? Do they mean to go to my island? Huh. See you in Wildland. Have a good VOD. Please don't just spam a link over and over. What are you? Why are you? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, let's go to New Whip City. It's about probably they just show up and start spamming the same link over and over without saying anything. So, goodbye. From the ocean? No. Or by the rocket tower? But the camera swung over this way. Listen, maybe there's something over here. Maybe not. Hello? Okay, hey, hi, hey. Thanks for the hydrate. Look that way with me. I'm glad this come up, because this came up once when I wasn't streaming, when I was playing the game offline. More than close to. I wouldn't click on it if it's a bot. But this is, so, like, Bulbasaur can play jump rope with. There's some that, like, offer to play, like, hide and sneak, as they call it. I had one Pokemon ask to play Look This Way with me. You're not ready, chat, for this level of gameplay. Check this out. Let's begin. Yeah, but it's probably some spam shit. Look that. Are they gonna look left or right? I'm gonna say left. Oh, they got me. They fucking got me. Okay. We try again. Look that. I think they're gonna look right again. Yo, got him. Fucking got him. Yeah, that's right. Ain't no way they're gonna do it a third time, though. Oh, I'm gonna look at it a third time? I think I'm gonna look at a third time. Yo! I'm the victor. I am victorious. Best 2 out of 3. Let's go. Like a book. You bested me fair and square. This game is the most video game I've ever seen. Thanks for indulging me. Let's play again sometime. Anyway, it's Bulbasaur! Yo! Ooh. God, look at him. Snore. Oh, he fell asleep. Well, I thought I was eating some yummy food. I guess it was just a dream. Snake eater. How long have you been there? I guess it sure doesn't matter. Excellent. Is this my 2 on Sunday? I don't know. I didn't go crazy about Slay Spire 1. It's not like a bad game. It didn't ever really super click. So I might wait for it to be out early access. I don't know. Did Charmander evolve? Yeah. Well, I mean, no. They don't actually evolve. You just find the evolutions separately. It doesn't do anything other than eat and sleep. When prompted to make a serious effort, though, it apparently displays awesome power. Nice. There's a second spot he can spawn in? Really? Okay. You can trade him bulldoze. Cool. On the Kingdom Utopia rock paper scissors strategy. Only one option ever. They're not gonna expect rock a 30th time. Because then you start getting in your own head about it. Well, then what did it swing over to the ocean about? And like, there's a big presence in the ocean. Oh my god, finally I can turn this in. Since the game first released. I got a lot of life coins. Oh. This week's stamp card. Oh, baby boy. There you go. Great. Maybe Bleak Beach? Maybe. But that's also in the other direction. So I don't know why it swung the camera over there. I can just do a quick loop around. Make lots of items. Oh yeah, wood and handrail recipe. Let's go. That's huge. Iron plating. Love a block that's just a single texture. I think that's probably everything you need to worry about. Yeah. Cool. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Goodbye. I guess. Rebuild building. You're working on that. And you want that? Yeah, I know. Why is it? I know. Snorlax on Snorlax bed. He's on the. Oh my god. Oh, he's technically on it. Shit, dude. Half off the bed. He is actually bigger than the Snorlax bed. That's good. That's really good. He might be good. I gotta... What? Okay, yeah. Oh, that is pretty cute. Where's my pog? Oh, okay. But mostly I need to... Yeah. Again, the slight angle you get if you move when you take the picture really brings me joy. Why isn't this a photo op, though? Snorlax on the Snorlax bed. Pretty good. Alright. Does she point? I know. If I can't pog and point, is it even a photo system in a video game in the current year? Okay. Let's try going to the beach. And if there's also nothing fancy here, I'll go back to the wasteland and be like, huh? Why did they pique my curiosity and then do nothing with it? Yeah, YouTubing. Yeah, there should be a filter in, because, you know, you can, like, add filters that's, like, action lines and, like, wavy things and stuff like that. There should be one that just adds a red circle and an arrow pointing to it. That's just static, but you can just move the camera around. Put something in the box. I'm home. Home sweet home. Hey, what's up? I gotta go. Maybe what happened here? I mean, I'm not expecting concrete answers, but we'll see. Let's warm up together. What's up, man? Oh, why are you... Turn around. I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots of water. Sure can. You'd make a hot spring that everybody could relax in. What you think? Something like this. How would that hot spring shower? Can I move? It's gotta be really warm water. It's a hot spring. That reminds me, I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Take Torchic with you. I'm going with you. What? You want me to make a hot spring right now? I don't even know where you get hot water in the beach. I didn't know. I don't even... Huh? What do you... Make a hot spring shower habitat with Roserade tea, then bring Torchic to it? In a vending... Well, I have vending machines. But I'm trying to think, like, the only place I've seen hot water is in the mountain area. And I don't know if I can fill my mouth with hot water. This is muddy water there. I don't know if I can fill my mouth with hot water and then carry it to a different biome. So... We'll just see maybe if it's in here. Oh. 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 What's tea? Hot water and piss? Who's this Pokemon? Oh my god, it's... It's Zoroark! Obviously, that's a unique look you got there. You into disguising yourself too? Yeah. That's a halfway decent disguise, I guess. Nowhere near my level, of course. I'm in disguised as a human man. I see that. I know, let's be disguised buds. I'll give you a holler next time I'm gonna go prank somebody. You and I could get in all kinds of trouble together. Okay. Evolves Rua. Yeah, it seems... Yeah. Illusion Fox. This Pokemon cares deeply about others of its kind and will conjure terrifying illusions to keep its den and pack safe. Sure. Anyway, I gotta hop in the water here. Oh. They're a little scamper, aren't they? It's acting windy. Ooh. Oh, is someone there? Okay, well, first of all, press a button. Soda pop. That's not hot water. It needs to be restocked. Try again tomorrow. That didn't... Oh, thanks for my bricks. Hey, Baker Bomb. Thanks for gifting a sub to Aurelia Mana. As far as I understand, you still can unlock a Ditto badge from doing that. So hope you enjoy your Ditto badge. I feel like we can go anywhere. What you want? You got some water. We need really warm water. You can't make a hot spring with water like this. Can you find some really warm drinks in a vending machine? I can check tomorrow. There's more over here, I guess. What the? I don't... This quest is weird to me. What's going on here? Wait, is this the boy? Yes! Yeah! What if I had 3 eggs? Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? Here's the thing. I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap. I want to eat some berries. I want to go for a walk. Can you think of some way we can take a nap and eat and go on a walk at the same time? eat a bunch of berries and have a food coma, and then dream about going on a walk. Each of the three has its thinking different thoughts. The three don't seem very interested in one another. That's rough. You can teleport and grow. Cool. It's also snowing some places. Yeesh. Grubbin leaving. Grubbin got disinterested. Oh, the eggs, and then the eggs can talk. Egg-to-egg communication. Are there hot drinks in any of these vending machines? Also, this guy doesn't have a home yet. Every time I check, I'm like, wait, he doesn't. Maybe this one is hot water. Soda pop. Again. That's the third time I've done that in the entire game, and it's always a soda pop. Can some have hot water? I don't know if I have other vending machines. The real artist life. Oh, penis bird. Resort meal prep. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Does he deserve a home? Everyone deserves a home. Hey, can you light this up? Thank you. There's two in the withered wastes. But I'm not in the withered wastes. You saying there's two vending machines in the withered waste? I mean, I have at least one there. Is it just random what they give you? I don't think there's any vending machines over here. I'm just gonna leave. I'll figure this out later, Torchic. I don't know what you want from me. Just random? Great. So I'm just failing the dice roll over and over. Well, I think that's everything that's going on here. I'm gonna drop some stuff into storage. You did it again. What'd you do? What'd you do? Torchic can be included, but also I don't know what you want from me. Yeah. I can bring some bricks with me and put that away. That's really it. Yeah. Goodbye. Back to here? Because what do you mean? I also, before I go back to the Skylands, I wanted to turn in the paper that I have to the tower. So, the child wants espresso. I will give the child espresso when they explain to me how it works. They're like, I want hot water. That's not hot water. Try again. That's also not hot water. Well, try again tomorrow. What kind of quest is that? The full-time Pogo streamer. I'm trying. I'm trying to get out. Let me out. Stun that child's gold. Torchic is already so small. You telling me? You telling me anything? Okay. Maybe hot water in here. Maybe this one. Soda pop. I don't. Oh, and then a second bottle. I don't believe you can get anything other than soda pop. I think the game and chat are lying to me. I don't believe. I have yet to see any evidence that anything other than soda pop can kind of have a vending machine. Two of them. Two of them. You can get other things. What luck, if it's 5 leaves. Good. Great. And how about soda pop? Wow, flower cheese. I got paper. Finally. There you go. Yep. So, you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, huh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. Thunderish. And it's something I didn't get for like 3 days. Meanwhile, I've only gotten soda pop. Not bad. I heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. Let's go on. Building materials. I know you're up to it, boss of the making. Boss. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, I have enough of that. And, concrete? I don't have my concrete on me. We'll come back. Weirdly, to 20 gold is the easiest one. Well, I do have a lot of concrete back in the Skylands. Love the paper, boss. Love the paper. Oops, oops. Gotta conk that crete. Yeah, I do have a lot of conked crete. I need to get Torchic working on more bricks. Yeah, I wanted to, let's make another frame. I don't remember where that is. Yeah, Snivy wants bookcases. There we go. All right, I wanted to replace those at some point. And these. Oh, it's just Pokemetal? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Switch to another click turn things on or off. Okay. Let's just see. You know I'm gonna be upgrading all my shit to them wireless power transmitters. One of these. Dental plan. The Adventures of Crete and Crete. There you go. And then I need some sort of a thing to stand on. Make lots of items. Yeah, I want it. Oh, I got more bricks here. Cool. Good. And then... Yep. Alright. Wait. I didn't grab any of the things. I need a dirt. Because I wanted to put my badges up high on the wall, so I'm gonna be real proud of myself. You can't just ask who. Oh, the music is really good now. Right. You can't. You can't do that inside. It's fine. I can stand here. Alright, I gotta, move this over there. There. There you go. And then frame that guy. Oh, there you go. Now this is my male living space at its final form. Look, I put my achievements on the wall. It's like I live here now. Ignore that I have no furniture whatsoever. Yippee! How great is that? My house is really coming together. This isn't the time for that yet. Okay. Well, I don't know what they wanted me to investigate the ocean about. I'm sorry, the arrangement getting just so lush and full with all my lads here. This music is so good. Fuck. Fuck this game. God damn it. Wait, put that in there. Nothing about on the dock by the beach next to the tower? I can double check. I guess I didn't look. I just assumed. Yep, time to go to the moon. No. Doesn't seem like it. Was that coincidence, or is the music dynamic based off of where you are? I think it's dynamic based off where you are on the map, which is even more frustrating. This game sucks so much. I don't know. I don't know. Go behind the lighthouse. Like here? What about it? Change the environment level. That's what seems to be the case, is that the environment level changes the music. Huh? Yeah, but no, that's why I have the cannon and the barrel in my hotbar. Is to remind me today to do that. So that's why I hopped on and went, right! That's what I have to do. I don't see anything. They were like, there's something from the beach, from the ocean, and I really don't know what the game... Swim out into open ocean? It's weird, but do it. Huh? Alright, goodbye. See you later. By the bridge. It has to be raining? Can't go any further. This is bizarre. Oh, you're right. My heart's like, what are you doing? Noob Up City. Okay. Ditto's gonna be right back, guys. Any minute now. Check my ghost ship. I don't have the chart for that yet, though. So without the chart, I don't think I'll be able to spawn. Well, I can spawn the ghost ship, I can't get on it. Yeah, oh. Okay, well, we'll try that later, I guess. Strange. Why did spawn by fast traveling? Oh, was it actually there? Alright, well, if it pops up again, then I know to not leave until that's resolved. I'm assuming Kyogre just shows up and again is like, hey, how's it going? Just wanted to see if anything happened with Hoppip. It's just the same little guy. We went on the water, never saw him again. Never. Okay, it's the same things. Hello. Why are you so small? Why are you so small? Weird. Yeah, I still am missing a couple of these, but I realized I don't really care. So, it's like, it's fine. It's a cute thing that they have little events with things for a limited time, but I'm like, hey, I'm okay. How are you that small? Hard at work. He doesn't owe you an explanation. Yeah, but I would like to know. Make items, make paper. Give presents. Give presents. Hey, you. Creature guy. Would you like a rock? Look at this. Drillbur, it's for you. Have a rock. My favorite. I love it so much. Nice. It's nice to be nice. Have I bought the flower seeds? I think so. I could double check. So I just dropped everything on my box here. Everything that I got from the event. Except I don't remember what they were called, so... This is all the... I think this is all the stuff I got. So maybe I didn't get the seeds? Are the seeds worth it? Are they special? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, goodbye. They get Skip Bloom and Jump Pluff? Those items are what you get from them if you want. But get them. No, I have not gotten either of those guys, I don't think. They make a biome. Seeds are worth? Alright. Well, we can maybe Dream Island later. But I want to get back here because I'm assuming our construction projects are done. And we should get started on the next tier because that's just the time where we gotta wait for. So I can always fuck around and do other things while we wait for that. You can bring Smeargle to stuff you can't carry, like a house, and ask them to paint it. Cool. That's neat. Boom, boom. With my hands behind my back like an old man. Yeah, I was talking to Beth a little bit about it. Oh, yeah. Man, my house here is really good. Camera 1! I don't remember what I was looking for. Where's camera 1? Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, I remember this guy. He was from the agenda that I played. Corvin Knight. Yeah, this guy's good. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone who looks like you in a very long time. How nostalgic. I used to give humans rides as I flew, but now I've no idea where they all are. Now that they're gone, I quite miss them. And we've actually been searching for humans. In that case, I'd like to assist. I hope someday I'll fly with humans once more. Don't tell Tinkaton. Keep moving the Tinkaton. What's the deal with Tinkaton and birds? Although its wings have partly turned to steel and become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies through the skies with ease. Chop and fly. Nice. I don't want to play Sword Shield, that's fair. Tinkaton hunts this bird specifically. Covered its metal for hammers? Oh, damn. Get out of the way. No! No! Send them back. Undo. Hit undo. Go back. Oh. I'm gonna be like, hey, follow me, and then jump off a cliff, and they're just gonna fly and be like, that didn't work. Great. Great. Who might you be? I don't believe we've met, but it's a pleasure. I just think about making this spot my new home. I spend most of my time having too many weird clashing design motifs, but it'd be lovely to have a place where I can rest on occasion and tend to these precious wings of mine. This seems like the perfect peaceful spot. Great. Let's kill these birds. Let's kill these birds so we can make some hammers. Yeah. Known as the desert spirit, this Pokemon hides in the sandstorms it causes by beating its wings. It literally creates sandstorms. Fuck this thing. Fuck this guy. Everybody check. Come on. He likes lots of dirt and fire and nature. All right. Great. Look at his silly little arms. Yeah, they're so silly. What if I had like a really round body that was made of oblong spheroids, but then also my wings were fucking rhombuses? Fucking Flygon fucking thing. Ugh. Ugh. Look at it. Ugh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I just like him. I said what I said. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Drac Cloak. This area is pretty sweet. There's no dangerous stuff, so I bet even my little guy can play without a care in the world. Who's the little guy? It's this Dreepy on my head, yo. He's all tiny and cute, right? Hope you and I and this little guy can all get along. You and I and this little guy is S-tier writing. We love a little guy. We do love a little guy. Caretaker Pokemon. This Pokemon flies around at over 120 miles per hour. If a Dracloak is defeated in battle, its Dreepy will wander off without a second thought. It's like a cat. The baby goes, ooh, looks tasty, and starts eating the corpse. They'll stream like missiles. Yes, the feeling's mutual. Why is this oh, it's elevated? Is it? Okay. I was gonna move Flagon here so they're far away. But I guess this is technically elevated. What's this now? What's this now? Jesus, everyone's here. It's really also the part of the game that's like, hey, the game doesn't want you to play it for 1,000 hours in one thing. They want you to break it up over multiple days. It really seems tuned to be like, if you come back, there's like a really high chance for some of these rarer Pokemon to show up at some of these habitats. So that also helps incentivize you to be like, take a break, come back later. No, 1,000 hours straight. Oh my god, this guy is Frogadier. That's the one. Ribbit. Yo, this place is so nice, and it's got super great scenery, too. You're the one who got this place set up all nice and junk? That's amazing. You're pretty skilled, huh? Well, you know, I really like climbing up to high places, so it'd be super cool, yo, if you can make some huge mountains and stuff around here, too. Cool frog. Tips of its fingers and toes stick firmly to vertical surfaces. Frogadier can scale skyscrapers with ease. Well, you're in the right place, then. That's a pretty good middle Evo. I would agree. I'm a notorious middle evolution hater, as I've said previously in this playthrough. I can make pencil holders. Hey, you reminded me of a nerd, so I know I made a pencil holder recipe. I just find that a lot of middle tier evolutions just don't have a clear identity. And everyone's like, but they're teenagers, that tracks. And I'm like, okay, fair. I wasn't sleeping on my feet, I've still got plenty of energy. If there's anything you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask. You don't have a quest for me? Then just stand here being sleepy. Quit running the tap. I gotta pay for that. Bailey's best military. Bailey's pretty good. I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, of course. I just think that there's a lot of mid-tiers. A lot of mid-tiers that are kind of mid-tier. A moment of your time. Yeah, hey, man. I've completed your piles of paper. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. That's it? That's not like that much, but, you know. Maybe there's more in here? No. Hey, why don't you, over here. I will follow. Hey, you know, I got, like, lots of... I will do it for you. Oh, he's gonna hide in the corner and work. That seems comfy, and I'm happy for him. Welcome. Who's... What? Oh, he's running a store. You're selling, stuff you found on the ground, and a mini bookcase. Okay, well... I'm good, but thanks. Happy Croc with a sombrero. Yeah, that's good. That's just good. Where's my camera? Oh. In the dojo. Who's that Pokemon? Okay, well let's check in on our construction first. And then we'll loop over there. That's Pikachu. It might be Pikachu. Gardevoirant? Gardevisant? Yeah. Whoop. I really need to rebuild some better paths around here. Been very focused on just progression here. The useless Gardevoir alternate. Expound on that. What does that mean? Favorite Pokemon until they made the newer version. Missing's last color is the last stream I should probably catch up on. Yeah, most of the last stream was running around this place and building up some stuff. I didn't really build up that much stuff. It was just a lot of kind of questing, finding different Pokemon here and doing stuff for them. And now the main task here is rebuilding the skyscraper, which takes an hour per level and a good chunk of ingredients. The Chrome Pokemon. Mean to him. Mean to him. Third floor is done. Nice. Type one with sword hands. That's pretty cool. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh, baby. Hey, a vending machine. I can roll the dice again. Maybe my seed is cursed and I need to just start a new save file. That's a hanging towel rack that I can steal or repurpose to try to spawn in a meta. Why did I say Meta Knight? Mr. Mime. Mr. Meta Knight Mime. Sorry about your seed, bud. Thanks, man. It's the future version. I haven't seen any of these things. A lot of that's new to me. Keep away from Corviknight. I'm part Corviknight. Third floor complete. Metamime. The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. But you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell what they call. I can tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now, one last floor to go, the fourth floor. Which is the most haunted and cursed, right? Because 4 is an unlucky number in Japanese. Yeah, it's a little bit spooky. Except for Zervine. Zervine is peak. Now, I'd really love to make the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Pikachu? Sure. There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? I'd sure love to meet him. If you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. And you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Mm-hmm. It's not want to Toad variants anymore, but I guess we can do specific Pokemon variants like Chef Dente and Pikachu. Listen, Nintendo's never been consistent with anything. That's why it's frustrating when they have these arbitrary restrictions. It is formed by 2 Bettledom joining together. Yeah, we got one of those. How much paper you need? Done. I need more concrete. I need 15 Pokemon? Just Pikachu, and then 4 other lads. It's not creepy enough. All right. Well, glad I already had all that. I don't know how it works. Like, if I start remodeling shit in here, will it get overridden when they remodel? I would assume no, but I don't want to start messing with stuff in here until it's fully complete. Get off. Can you get multiple the same Pokemon? To my knowledge, no. People can live here? Oh. Huh. Alright, let's roll it. Oh, I need electricity. Oh. That's gonna be a lot of probably... I'm just gonna make wireless power transceivers and just build them into the walls. This is cute as hell, though. I guess I could have... Oh. Server room behind the... Cute. Okay. I guess I could have Chef Dente live in here when it's all done. Multiple instances of Dreepy? Okay. That's a much showing you get a for a few years now. It's been billion years since the new Pyramid. True. Thanks for the soup. What about second Friday the 13th? It is Friday the 13th. Oh, I didn't realize. Spooky. It's spooky. What's up? What? Hey. Anybody ever tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Socks me in the face. That's correct, Sue. That is correct. That is the correct, insane response to that scenario. Looking at the lamp. Looking at the lamp. Your pinch bid looking at that lamp. What does he see? Good. Let's check in on that Gardevoir. And then we'll grab a Pikachu. Friday, February 13th, especially because it's the only time you get 2 in a row. I went the wrong way again. It's the... Wait, no, it was this way, right? Yeah, the dojo's in there. Yeah. I am really curious if you destroy this whole mountain. If there's just like a shopping complex in the middle of it they can actually look at. That would take forever, even with rollout, but... Think about the flag will become... Yeah, that's a rough time of it. Up we go. Everything but the lamp, yeah. He sees everything around it. Everything returns to Maul. Hello. Hello. It looks like a pretty nice home. Yeah. Boy. Hey now, this looks like a great area to live in. You're the one who set this place up, yeah? Gallade. Well, then I better show my appreciation. Thank you. I'm grateful we met today. Let this be the start of a beautiful friendship. Sure, does anyone else spawn in here, or is it just you? Because it can sense what its foe is thinking, its attacks burst out first, fast, and fierce. Okay, that's it for here. Great. Teleport and build. Sweet. The air freshener Pokemon. Okay. Alright, bye. Yeah, just I'm like curious if there's anything else around here, if it's just this one weird building. It's hard to say. I want that! I want whatever that could be. How could I parkour in a way to get over to there? Get the camera. I have waterfall. Hey Chad, I have waterfall. That lets me go up waterfalls. How come no one in chat reminded me of that? Metal! Alright. Thank you, chat. Oh, the pipes. The pipes. Oh, and that connects to here. I see. Okay. Why it was so mean to me? Speaking of waterfall, that doesn't sound right. I think I would remember if I had waterfall, chat. Come on. No spoilers. The pipes. Bookcase recipe. Great. Okay, I need to grab a Pikachu and then a whole bunch of lads. Let's go beach. You gotta remember the camera. Oh, for the camera. Correct. Let me... Once we get construction started, we'll have at least an hour to kill. And while that's going on, I'll grab the camera. We'll build some more. We'll make the fucking pirate thing for Voltorb or whatever it is. And grab the camera and do a bunch of stuff. Just want to spy on Glade fun time. Yeah, I'm gonna make 1,000,000 cameras and just spy on everyone. Once I get houses for everyone, I'm just gonna have a camera in every single house. But then the camera's in the shape of like a ditto. Just looking at you. It's peaceful here. Who are you? Oh. That was a new guy. If it isn't, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Pee-hee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. I don't think there's anything else here that I want to do right now. I could just walk back, but... You're so very slow. Alright, let's Sparkling Silence. And I need to grab 4 other dudes in addition to, I think it was Pikachu and then like 4 other slots. A Pikachu plush. Just get a Pikachu plush. Leave it out in the sun for a few months. So the color saps out of it. And then like press its ears down. There's 4 additional, yeah. Most importantly, No, it's like ghost or something. No. It's just a weird Pikachu. Huh? What was the pop-up? I didn't read it. I left. Dente should still be here. What did that text say that popped up? Was it... Do I have another camera? Huh? They have in Japan? They have everything in Japan. Okay. So it wasn't a camera. What was that notice? Did anyone read it before I mashed through it and left? Why don't you come with me? And you come with me. And electric type still. And why don't you come with me? And you can come with me. You're gonna help build a skyscraper, little man. Let's go. Yeah. Big Bird and Tiny Bird. They both have different jobs to do on a construction site. Well. God, the fucking alarm clocks gets me so good. Alright. And I don't need to wait for them. They'll get to me. They'll teleport here, which is great. Yeah! Me and Pikachu. There we go. Hooray. Completion notification? Oh. For what? What was being built here? You must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. It must have been exhausting. I don't know, I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the presents. How may I help? I was supposed to grab concrete. I need to grab more concrete. We're counting on your help since once we start work on the 4th floor. Yeah. How much concrete? 40 pieces. I might not have 40 pieces. Let's see. Get the bird away. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be funny. Build something. Oh, it was an objective thing. It wasn't a notification of like a thing. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Natural predator. Yeah, no, they're gonna get along. Everyone's friends. This one. I have a stack of concrete. Good. My crete has been cronked. Do I have more for him to... He needs limestone, and I do not have more. Should probably get more cooking. Hey, bud. Welcome. They're doing their best. I always just want to go in a straight line that way, but it's much slower than going up here. Pull the lever, cronked. No Ting Master Dente plushes. Not yet. Now this game sold 30 billion copies, they might. Haha! I left slightly earlier than the animation. Alright. No, I want to interact with the thing. I would like everyone standing near the thing I'm trying to interact with. There we go. Start building. It is 4:10 p.m. 5:11. Alright, 1 hour. Glad to hear it. I was hoping that it was just gonna be an hour per each. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest of me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Check on us later. Nice. I was worried it was gonna... Thanks for the hydrant. Thanks for the gift. It's anonymous. To Averiuses. Averiuses? Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna work. Look at him go. Okay, now we can do all the other things that I was gonna do. I'm really glad I have 4 pages of inventory now because I have so much of it just taken up by bullshit. Alright. First of all, this was the link from earlier. This is some of the Japan exclusive Pokopia merch, which is pretty good. The dude got a little Pikachu and a moss slacks. This is nice. It's good. Yeah. Cute. I gotta first go and ask if versatile color art. Mm-hmm. Sure does. And their versatile cover art is real good. Yeah, it's like a traditional... Yeah. Yep. It's good. Cast from Teru Bozu. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back and get my camera. But first... Ooh, look, garbage. Ooh, let me grab this. Oh, but first, I gotta... Ooh, over here? Gotta grab these. Oh, but there's a shiny. Oh, but chat, hold on. What were we talking about? I'll build some habitats. I want to move Flygon to the most distant island I can. And then I think I had actual quests left to do. So mean to him. It's my Pokopia. I can be mean to who I want to be. Because I think I have requests. Here's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to be okay. But here, yeah, I had some like time to get chatty. So probably time to look into some of that too. More like Flygon. I wish. Counts on cover night. The natural instinct to chase a gigantic bird made of metal. That we all feel. Yoink! Alright, see you later. And by later, I mean never. Yeah. I'm just like... Why am I in a cave here? Corviknight, sorry. Corviknight can defend itself, I'm sure. It's fine. Up to thievery. Tricked its mortal enemy. More like Ditto just doesn't know. So it's fine. Alright, we'll head back. Do I have a... I do have a... Also want to fight Giant Burb, right? I want to put like a frame on one of those tiles, so as you're riding the elevator, you just get this like slow-moving jump scare of something weird. Now I'm over here. Yeah, punch those girders. You're doing it. Okay, let's find some good spots for some good lads. First of all, where the fuck is Flygon? We're going on a journey. Where are you? Where are you, you little shit? Oh, Flygon. Don't you want to go on a cool journey with me? Abandoned on the boat. Where are you? Who has a cool search ability? Hey, you know where they are? Run. This area. This thing. Right. From this screen specifically. There you go. Hey, Caddis Bitch. How you doing? Thanks for 83 months. Haven't seen him today. Can I come back to use honey in their home? Alright, well, fair. They fucked off somewhere. How appropriate. That's what I want them to do. But on my turn. Okay. Here's some honey. They know I'm playing. Good. Alright. Maybe I'll put them on Dojo Island so they have a friend. I was thinking putting them on the Gyarados Island, where there's just Gyarados that I'm probably gonna relocate somewhere. So he's not by himself. Yeah, this works. Oh, it's gonna ride with me. Oh, sweet. Bye. You have to take your own. I don't want to share a lift with Flygon. Ugh. Ooh, shiny. Hold on. I have to dig straight down over a bottomless ravine. The world gen demands it. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Ooh. Headbutt fossil head. Mean to him. Flygon isn't bad though. I just have a deep vendetta against Flygon for no particular reason. Just let it be what it is. It's fine. Oh, I didn't make a second one there. It's okay, Flygon can fly. Headbutt fossil head? You can follow me, right? Oh, you're so slow. Follow me over here. Don't you want, like, a really cool house up here? You'll have, like, the best view in town. There you go. Doesn't this look nice? Are you... It's probably on its way. One for the Uggos. Oh. I don't know. That feels more mean than me being like, just this one Pokemon. Everyone gets to hang out at a party. I just have a vendetta against exactly only you. There you go. No one will fight. No one will yeah. Let's go where no one is. Want to move in here? Yeah, there you go. What's wrong with being Uggo? Not you, Ugron. No. Alright. Bye. Bygone. Let bygones be bygones. It's right there. Okay, I want to make a second one of those. Let's make some habitats first. See, now I made room back on the starting island. See? They make great boots, apparently? Oh. Oh, bygone. What did you... Oh. Oh. Our elevated grass has already summoned in a lad. Who's this Pokemon? Oh! Good little bird. Whoa! Intense eyes. Lateral. Bzz, bzz. It's an electric type. Wet tree. The wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it makes flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? That's a pretty good Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Storm Petrel Pokemon. These Pokemon make their nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture, and they're a popular delicacy. The nests? Or the Watrels? Either way. What? His evolve form is called? He evolves from Watrel into... Julabor. I don't know. I'm thinking Jules or, yeah, I spin around. Think stupider. Watrel evolves into Wat 2. Kilowatrel? Wait, that's kind of good. Hold on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jules Verne. No, Joule. Yeah, everyone's watching play with blocks. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, let's make a fucking pirate ship. Maybe here? In the trash pickup area? Let's see the actual... Think more watts. It doesn't have another Evo after it. That's okay. As I said, I usually find when it's a 3-tier evolution, the middle one's usually the weakest of the 3. The small one's a good little guy, and the big one's got like an idea about it. And the middle one's just kind of like no man's land, with notable exceptions. So when it's just the 2-tier, it's like usually it just goes from... It's like I know it was added later, but like Munchlax to Snorlax is like... You don't need... Snorlax is great. Here's what, like a little baby version of him. Why you need a middle one? You don't. This is... I don't have everything I need for that. But that's why I stole the table from that one area yesterday. Okay. I know I've already skipped where the pirate thing was. Hydrated still has one more. Very rare. I'm gonna move Frogadier. Just making things ready. Okay, that's a habitat. This is fine. Wait, did I make him... I think he's working on the construction. Damn. Well then, what if I do this? Hiya! Alright, there we go. Make some concrete. I need to get more, limestone. Thanks for the paper, my guy. 20? That's pretty good. We could go limestone. I want to build some habitats first. Because those just are on an invisible timer. Or I'm assuming it just rolls a dice every now and then to see. Concrete. Elevated has 2 more guys. This has 1 more guys. Concrete secret base. Is this still somebody's? Oh, there's no one here. I'm just waiting? I guess it's rare. Fluffy flower bed has a very rare at night and a regular rare. Tree shaded fluffy flower bed has a wide variety. Maybe here. There's a fruit tree right there. Oh! I would like to see the boy. I would like to see the child. Show me the baby. Wish to see the baby. The world. Yeah, it's fun how sometimes they give us, like, a later evolution in the video game. And then go, by the way, the baby's stomping around somewhere, too. Hiya. Alright. And then, oh. Do you have a link you want to share? Hydrated fire. We'll get to that. Dinghy is good. Fireplace nap spot is pretty good too. Sure. Cause remember I think I got the recipe for that fireplace. Yes. And I got some couches probably. Those flowers in tree, not grass in tree. For the one I was looking at. Were there more tree shaded pink tall grass? Thank you for letting me know. You're right. You are correct. Get rid of all of it. Oops. Did I do that? Run. Run away. Flowers. There's some flowers. Great. Run pirates. I'm gonna do it. Is that tomorrow, NK? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. This is someone's house. No, it's not yet. I can steal that. And need one more flowers. You know, I could be like planting flowers. Does this count? It's usually like the low laying, like these kinds. I learned from experimentation that some of the fancy flowers don't count for biomes, or they're like a special guy for different. Maybe it'll let me do it here. Oh, those are seeds. Well, that's fine. One more can grow here. What have I done? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a strip mall. It's gonna be great. Okay. But I think that probably destroyed this being just a regular flower bed, which wasn't my intent. Maybe I can still do? Maybe I'll just grab these for it. There we go. Cool. And, sure, just plant these. And maybe I'll get a grass type to speed those up at some point. The conference need to be different next to our grass. For concrete pipe secret base? I mean, if it says concrete pipe secret base, which it does, then we're good. So that's just tall grass. Oops. Huh? What do you... Huh? It should just be like, ta-da, now it's this type. Maybe it's like in a weird bugged state. Let's see. It's no longer a secret. Now everyone knows you're here. There we go. Concrete pipe secret base. That's what I said before, but maybe it was in a weird bug state. Because it didn't remake itself. So, weird. Okay. But also it is rare, and rare can... Even common can take a while to show up sometimes. Fireplace nap spot. Yeah, so I'm gonna make... I don't know if I just happen to have a couch already. That's a table, that's a seat. I don't think I have any couches. Let's make one. Like a plain sofa. That might count, right? It's secret in the light. To have a fireplace nap spot, right? I was thinking of just slapping it down over here, where I'll eventually build a larger residence. I hear a shining! Let me put this down first. Sheesh. Can't do anything without being like, there's something else going on that's vying for my attention. In a very calm, relaxing way. That doesn't count? Why doesn't it count? Seat wide. A sofa is a wide seat, isn't it? Oh, it needs to be lit. It needs to be lit. Vulpix, where the fuck are you? I saw Vulpix stomping around. Okay, hold on, let me grab this. Ugh. Berries, good. Okay. Vulpix, help! Vulpix, where are you? Where are you? I saw you stomping around here. Wait, I see a shiny. Hold on. This is why I need to stop playing this game. It's just the way that it turns my brain into mush. Holy shit, what are you? You need a kitchen? I'm already most of the way there. I just need a kitchen table. Okay, well, cool. Where is... Have you seen this Pokemon? Magmortar. I always select it thinking I can search from this screen, even though the plus button doesn't do anything on this screen. But on this screen, you can hit plus for search. It's like, I don't have a lot of complaints about this game. I wanted to ask you a quick, where the fuck? Oh my god. Leaving me alone. Have you, there you are! Hey, Vulpix, wait, hold on. What happens if you ask a Pokemon for itself? It goes away. Okay, fine. I wish you could be like, hey Vulpix, have you seen Vulpix? Wait a sec. Hold on. Have you seen yourself anywhere? That's the search for Pokemon? Mm-hmm. And I haven't done it myself yet. There we go. But as I understand it, that is how you take advantage of, some Pokemon have the ability search or teleport. It's if you're in that state where you have your Pokedex that you're carrying, thank you, and then you talk to them. If it's a regular Pokemon, they'll be like, oh, I think I saw them that way, and the camera pans over. If they have teleport, they'll be like, oh, I can just warp them to you. That's how they work. And Fly, yeah, Fly does that, yeah. Yeah, if you Spear Honey on their home, then that brings them to you, but you might not know where they live, or you might be far from their home, so. I like that there's multiple things to do it. Execute, thanks for gifting 2 subs to Totally Dudular and True Pepperco. Yeah, it's extremely kind of you, and I hope you enjoy the emotes, and I hope you enjoy your little Ditto badge for either subscribing or gifting us during Pokopia. It's pretty good. A bunch of people in chat do have that badge. You can see it for yourself. Oh, there's still another guy. Oh, well, maybe I should make a pile of dirt and do that. Oh, God, I need that so bad. Other thing. Pirates. Where's pirates? That I also need. Because I have the... Oh, but you specifically need the luxury sofa, which I don't think I have. Okay, not gonna worry about that. Kadabra or Abra. Kadabra maybe makes more sense. I may see if you'd like it more. Thanks. Thanks in advance. Powerful. Extremely potent. Okay, I'm gonna go... Ball. I'm gonna go to Kadabra and move him. Sports washing. Oh my god. It's not that bad. I just feel like this line just has a little bit too much going on. For like, it's a draft, but weird. It's like, yeah, but it has like the symmetrical dots going along the sides. It's not a random pattern. It's got the round bulbous bits. It's got the thing on its face. It's got a pink nose. It's got spikes. It's just, I don't know. Often, you know what it really comes down to? Often it's when it's like a really rounded, smoothed out design with really abrupt, sharp, jaggly bits that doesn't feel cohesive to me. It feels kind of bolted on. That's usually, it makes it feel less cohesive as a design to me. But the name is a palindrome, and you know, yeah, that's good. Evil's better. It is better, but I still don't like it that much. It has pants. Yeah, that's how I would wear pants. And the tail being like a chain chomp. It's just like too many things for me. I don't know. Giraffe telekinesis. I'll plan to live here. Expect I'll be seeing you around. My tail needs to greet you as well. Talk to my ass, please. Hey, hi. How you doing? Oh, hi. Oh dear, looks like the little deer's in a bad mood. Sorry I turned away from you like that. It's usually much better behaved, so I hope we can all be friends. The ass-talking Pokemon. Girafarig's tail has a small head. It instinctively bites at any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind. Good. Yes, gather. Right. Massive set, my bad, bro. My eyes are back here. Turn around, stare at my ass. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way back again to not this place. I just need to create like I need to make some sky roads that I can just hop on as a boulder, as Graveler. It just feels like anytime I want to get to the dojo island, it's a pain. But I'm gonna move Kadabra's home. Sorry, Alakazam's home. And see if we can spawn in Kadabra. Is Flygon up there still? I don't see them. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Ah! Bail, 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 bail. Retreat. Also, maybe I steal this. Maybe I steal this. Not using it here. Oh, fuck, where are you? Okay, I'll need to smear some honey. Where could I build a new home for you? Grass likes to grow on dirt, right? And sand? Oh, I could power it up. Bumpus did a thing. Right, I permitted you. Link got buried by draft posting. Hold on. Imger's yelling at me because I have a tracker blocker on. Oh god. How can I view this image? Ooh. If I'm quick, I can right-click and open a new tab before it covers it up with a pop-up. Okay, I got it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, here's the before, the original. Which, I mean, it already is better because it has rounded wings, which feels more cohesive with its design, but that's besides the point. But then this is the after, which does spark joy. 2 dots and a line mouth is peak character design, as I always say. And most designs can be improved by applying such a thing too. He's wearing goggles. Well, now he takes, that's what it looks like when he takes them off. It's like Velma Scooby-Doo, which takes off her glasses. It's like that. Thanks for that. That's good. Professor Farnsworth. Same hat. Okay. A trace of a Pokemon. Just a trace, mind you. Training waterfall. It's just a seat waterfall water. That's pretty cute as far as habitats go. Okay. Tyrogue. I need a habitat I can move Kadabra to. I guess I could just bring dirt here. Anything down here? Oh my god. Oh, I don't have power. I need to keep rolling the dice. Is this limestone? What rock is this? Oh, I don't know what this is. Skyland Cliff Rock. That's cool. The shower seat. Little zippy zap. I do have a little zippy zap bird I could bring with me. But that is a lower priority to me at the mo. Maybe I just keep climbing up here until I find grass. There we go. Yep. And I'm just gonna make a plot of dirt here. Welcome to your new home. Hope you like it. It is temporary. I will probably eventually bring a lot of dudes over here, away from here. Not Flygon, God no, but... Or maybe I just build more housing here, because the dojo's here, and that's fun. We'll see. Alakazam, where are you? Follow me! Want to live here? It's pretty cool. Imminent domain. Imminent domain. It's like eminent domain, but more imminent. Nope. This. And then camera. Okay. As soon as they show up, I'll know. Alright. Pirates? After how many days of me being like, yeah, it'd be fun to make a little pirate habitat. With more urgency. Imminent domain knows your location. To be fair, I think Imminent does as well. But... yeah. Huh? What? Huh? How long has this been here? Did they just patch this into the game? The day of departure finally arrived and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search while I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please, be safe. Alec! How you doing, Alec? Long time no chat, dude. Hope you've been well. I've been out here in Pokopia hell of my own design. Funny Raccoon game release day? I did not. Hopefully they fixed the thing where when you click the game, it blasts a 500 decibel noise at you for 2 frames. That might have just been a demo exclusive. My Jeff wants me to buy Pokopia. What do you think? For you or for her or for both? I would say, how much do you value having time to spend on things other than Pokopia? And also, I would ask if you've played Dragon Quest Builders 2, game of all time. Because if it scratches the itch for you in the way... That was quick. Well, gotta go back. For us. Yeah, you know... It might sink its teeth in. I don't know. I can never predict how you'll feel about a game, Alec. And that's why I like talking games with you. For all I know, you'd play this and be like, actually, it's awful, and here's why. And I'd be like, you got a point. But I played Dragon Quest Builders 2, thinking I would not like it. But I was watching my then fiance play, and I was like, why does this look kind of neat? And this is the same team from Koei Tecmo, Omega Force. And, yeah. Dragon Quest Builders 2 has a demo. And it's half off right now on Steam. And is a very similar formula to this. Just this shakes things up more and obviously makes it about Pokemon. It's Abra, but then where's Kadabra? Huh. Okay. He's asleep. More structure than just building. Exactly. Yes. That's the thing that gets me about Dragon Quest Builders 2 and this game, is that there's a lot more structure to it. There's a very, I would say, very good balance between it being open and being structured. They give you objectives, and they give you a strong nudge of like, here's a very nice, comfortable paint-by-numbers approach to get this job done. And you can just do that and move on. Or it's like, oh, but now you've done that, you can very easily extrapolate that out to doing larger and bigger tasks that aren't tracked by the game. And it's all systems-driven. It's just like, okay, this is the building blocks you need for this habitat, and that makes this Pokemon spawn in here. You can do it in any number of different ways, and you can have Pokemon live together, and it's very flexible about what they like and dislike, and it's a very soft design of like, it's not a city builder where you have charts and graphs you have to sift through to get maximum optimized efficiency. It's just kind of like, here's the rules and systems, and it's not a play forever game. It is a play for 500 hours game, but there's a finite amount of content in this game, and there's structure to it, and that's very compelling to me. Do deep-video this game? Oh god. To the Cars games? Oh, that's news to me. They only so many Pokemon, and the way that the world is designed, it's not an infinite expanse. It's not infinitely replayable, really, but... I know, that's the thing is, I'm not really a big Pokemon guy. I played Blue as a child, and then I played Sword a couple years ago, and that was my first mainline Pokemon in years, and... This is making me more of a Pokemon fan than I was as a child, in some ways. Which is weird. Am I getting Abra cards again? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, what a great nap. Any new favorites? Oh, I have to look at the list. You don't seem like a meanie. I'm thinking it's nap time for just a bit longer. Snorlax is a big guy. I do like how many Gen 1 guys are in here, because it's like, guy I know, and I can point. It uses various psychic powers even when it's sleeping, so you can't tell whether or not it's awake. Maho. Let's teleport. Something else? Just I'll see. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, I guess I'll take this then, and be on my way. I'm glad that I kicked out the evolution to live in a pile of dirt, so that his son could show up. And I can stare outside and... Who the fuck's in my home? Excuse you, this is his home. As you can see in the top left corner. Pirate ship? Pirate ship. Pirate ship? Pirate ship. I'm gonna make a pirate ship. Genuinely, I've been trying to do this one thing, and the game just keeps tugging me in different directions. I'm just going a little bit insane about it. Life cubes, thank you. I didn't make 99% of this. This zone in particular is all about the cubes. Well, I don't know when I'll go back, but basically, it's split up into these separate biomes. It's something else that Dragon Quest Builders 2 does very well, where you have separate zones, and each one has its own twist on the idea of, like, there's guys, and they want you to build stuff for them. These are all in various stages of stuff that I've done with them. So, this is the newest of them. And then this is the one that's more of like a free play island, you can do what you want. But yeah. If I go back to an earlier zone, there's more like, I made this. This is just this weird sky island made out of weird cubes, which is neat. Okay, everyone's good and happy, no one's bothering me. Let's make this stupid goddamn habitat. Get a fucking Voltorb or whatever, and I can get it out of my brain. Where was that? Where was he? Where was pirates? Okay, 2 barrels, 2 cannons, and a ship wheel. So, could do like that. Which they definitely want me to make this at the beach. That would make sense. No, the hardest part of this game is that it's $1 million, which is why most of my streams of this game, I've just been yelling about Dragon Quest Builders 2, which has a very generous demo. That's basically the first zone of the game, which you can spend easily 12 hours on if you want. And it's on sale. Whereas this is the Nintendo IP. I know Nintendo doesn't own Pokemon, but it might as well be. It'll probably never go on sale. There we go. Do you like my trash collection pickup pirate area? Hi. We'll keep getting closer as friends. This is a gift from me to you. Wow, thanks. It's flower seeds. Sure. You know what? Fine. I hope it's an alarm clock. Here's 5 alarm clocks. Just something from me to you. Yeah. Does this guy do good plant stuff? Are you a guy who does good plant stuff? Yeah, he's a guy who does plant stuff. There you go. I'm spraying water. Can you do your thing? There you go. Oh, potatoes. Oh, the potatoes. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna, banger crop this year. Nice. Oh, yeah. Baby Servine. It's Servine. Can you do that one? I mean, that's cool. What about this one? I think you missed this one here on the corner. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right. Look at the Servine joke. The Servine joke comes from the Pokemon anime, which it's a clip where Servine shows up and Ash is like, "Oh my God, it's Servine!" And then it cuts the commercial and it's like, "Who's that Pokemon?" And it's Servine's outline. And it comes back from commercial and it goes, "It's Servine!" And it goes back to the show and Ash is like, "It's Servine!" That's the bit. It's a dumb bit from the anime that I saw as a meme on the internet because I have not watched that show. I remember the episode when they introduced Togepi. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I stopped watching when I was like 6 years old. I was like, what the hell? They started introducing some Gen 2 stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm not into this. That was a Gen 1er from the womb. Well, okay, I'm out. It's gotta be Servine. Classic Gen 1er. Thing I don't know? Ew. Blech. No, I think it was just around that same time. I just kind of fell out of Pokemon a bit. The way that it's completely normal to do. To be like, I think I'm just not as into this as I used to be, and that's fine. Missed all the Metronome. Yeah, no, I remember that episode. Because I would get up early before school and watch the Pokemon cartoon, as I called it. And it was great. Do I have the ability to have a sync counter? Because I can get that going. I mean, true. You are not wrong. But that felt like a special creature. I was like, what the hell is that? And then it never comes up again. I don't know if I have the ability to make sync stuff. might just have to steal it from somewhere. Yeah. Blocks. Not gonna be a blocks. Alright. Well, maybe it's in the shop. I don't think so. Remember the egg they carried for all season 2 and literally never did anything? It's pretty neat. Make lots of items. Did I do I also okay, alright. Okay, I harvested a lot of veggies apparently. Okay. The kitchen counter. If I was a kitchen counter available for sale in the store, I would be right around here. I can make vending machines at level 5. I just make a row of 80 of them and roll the dice over and over. Honestly, maybe... These are cheap, and you get one a day, so... Maybe I should start stocking up on those. I do want to make the Pokemart. Who needs the Pokemart? I do. Heart-pounding surprise box. Is this how you get Gengar? What the fuck is... Boo in the box, spotlights, and a big drum. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm gonna make a Pokemart kit. They got gacha in here? Oh yeah. I gotta get my dailies. Oh, you're still following me. Okay, well. Why don't you... do this? I can do this. Which is not bad. How about these? Good work, kid. Leave me alone. I could get... Hey, Vulpix, where's your house? Where do you live, Vulpix? I don't remember where Vulpix lives. Is this where you live? Spaghettito. Appreciate it, Trapinch. Hey, where do you live? Can I ask you that? Is that a normal thing to ask? How's your comfort level? I want relaxation. How do you see where oh, you live in here. Okay, well then, that's probably close enough. Here you go. Make me bricks. Make me bricks. Where's... Haven't I picked up squishy clay? I have? Oh, this only can smelt metals. Oh, wait. I'm also even forgetting. I think you just hand them the clay. Oops. Look at this. Look at this squishy clay. Make me bricks. There we go. Give me a full stack of it. Yeah. Great. I would like some relaxation. Make me bricks. 100%. You understand. I need bricks for my quests. Oh, I could have made these. Hey, Snivy. Quit pooping out vines. Unsanitary. There you go. Get these. I can do this. Wait, one more. Good work. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I do have this here. Right. Oh, because that's your Cyndaquil. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Pokemon. Where do I want it? It's not that big. Great. I could, like, fix the road and plonk it down at the end of this road here. I could just put it in the middle of the road here. Had I known this was a thing, I would have built it here instead of this apartment building. Pixel items and stores them automatically. Yeah, there is a... I don't remember what it's called. One of the options for a guy is like a... There's one that's litter, where they drop items around. And there's one that's a different thing. They'll pick up loose things and put them in a storage box if there's one nearby. No, well, Gulpin's a separate guy. He has a special ability only he has that just acts as extra storage. Maybe Grubbin? Maybe. Is this in this area? It is. I have a lot of guys here. Glitter. Gather. That's the one. Gather especially will pick up items on the ground and put them inside a community box. So if you have you probably should put all your litter Pokemons together and then some gather ones nearby and put down a box. And then just let it work itself out. So I don't think so. Let's, Oop. I need to eat the food. Well, I should, yes. I gotta restore my PP. Great. Where do I want this? I think... These just keep falling on their own? Piece of art. Good. Could put it here. How does it look? This is probably a really bad spot for it, even facing a different way. Yeah, that feels really bad. It's cute that it's small, I just don't have a good place for it here. I could move all of my storage, which would be annoying as hell. And then put it, like, in here, kind of, but it's not gonna be centered. Because the video game hates me. Just a man screaming? Good. Oh! Who could it be now? Oh! Very long. Quilava? What's your deal, pal? You here to take my home away? I'd like to see you try Guar. That was being pretty menacing, but he didn't even flinch. Maybe the heat's messing with your head. Maybe you're just expertly trained. Not bad, let's be friends from now on. There's the Guzzler scream. Even if it's a short clip, I'm not gonna watch it on stream, just because copyright be like that. Also, for your reference, Tomatoes, anyone else who's sharing YouTube link, when you grab a YouTube link, you'll see that it's got the long string of characters, and then $SI equals, and a bunch of string characters. Just remove everything from the question mark on. Everything after that point is just an identifier to just tie you to the link you're sharing, so Google gets more data. So you just need all the random shit up to the question mark. Question mark can be deleted, everything after it. And if you're like, will this work? Just copy paste it into a different tab and see if it works. Because there's no reason to just, for one, it makes the links uglier, for two, it just gives Google data that they didn't earn. So, you know, it ties it to like, oh, you know these people, and then these people, and they can just make even more complicated profiles and stuff, so, yeah. And if you're using Firefox, it's not exclusive to YouTube. A lot of websites have the exact same template of $SI equals and a bunch of shit. Firefox has a copy clean link option, where if you right-click, it'll be in that menu. I don't know if it works on mobile in the same way, but they have enough. They want more, even more. I think I need to move you though, because I think something else can spawn here. Oh god, where was that? I do want to make this. I just need a kitchen counter, kitchen table. I wonder if there's one in the mountain town I could steal. Or just make that entirely in there. Right. Okay. Copy link. Yep. That's what that does. It just removes any extra extraneous stuff that doesn't just send you to the website that you're trying to link to. How is this? Oh, it's very rare. It's like I have a million of those railroad crossings. There. Yes. There's still one more guy here. So. Oh, up on top of the hot stones. Like a cat. It's very good. The Reggie cries. Between you and Beth is the Neat's tidy city planner. Oops. And who's the chaos throw shit together and either both. I think we're both kind of both, which is not a great answer. I mean, the real answer is that I very much am the, like, tidy city planner. Oh, this counts as hydrated even though there's a grate there? I didn't even think about that. That's really neat. And also very distressing for the Pokemon that spawns here. It's like, oh boy, water. Why can't I reach it? But, you know, that's great. If I wasn't streaming this game, well, I was gonna say if I wasn't streaming this game, I'd be spending a lot more time. And that's true. I would be spending a lot more time increasing habitats, building houses before moving on to the next area. But typically in a game like this, it kind of behooves you to move forward and then double back because you'll get quality of life improvements. You'll get, like, upgrades to things. You'll have more inventory space. You'll have different materials to work with. You'll get wireless power transmitters. Like, there's things that just change the way you play the game. And I don't want to do it twice if I can avoid it. Like, there's a lot of, like, I'm just slapping down temporary houses because I know I'm going to build larger spaces later. Probably will do some terraforming later on. So, it's kind of a mix of things. Alien Goop. It's a very good name. Alright, this. This. I need more gold. I need more gold. Hey, were you done with that? Can you smelt some gold for me? with all my gold ore that I have right here. So, yeah, I guess I like... Should move out Gear Frig since no spawns. True. Hey, you. Hey, you, Pikachu. My Pikachu's very sick. He's got a chain chomp growing out of his ass. Why don't you live here? Things are getting really busy here. I have a lot of guys that have spawned in here. I'm just like, here's a pile of grass. Enjoy. And then I'm like, I can't move anything because there's just grass everywhere and people live at all this. Goodness me. Just for me, I'll move all my things. And done. Alright. A massive walled off prison for ones I don't like. Oh, I already have that, and it's where Flygon is. Everyone else is cool. Even the Pokemon that I'm like, I don't know about your vibe. I'm like, you know what? I can learn to love. Oh, is this? Oh. Oh, and then this. Oh. Okay. We got the kitchen table. We can get that guy spawned in. And I have some of what I need for Mr. Mime, but I'm still missing a few critical pieces of infrastructure. I specifically need a frying pan, not this guy. Okay. Can I buy? I think I can buy that. I don't think I can make that yet. I'm just gonna steal this too. Listen, if I move the sink, half the Pokemon in this town will be upset because they like playing with the sink. They think it's a toy. Put that there. And put that on the cutting board. There. And, gotta double check I can't make it myself. Would that be in utilities? If I could? I feel like it would be in utilities if I could. And I can't. So that's fine. Wait, I can and it's right there. Great. It takes 2 copper ingots? Jesus. What do you take me for? Alright. Now will this? Mini kitchen. Cozy Wormworld. I've never played RimWorld, so I can't really speak to that. Right here. Alright. Where's that guy? We got a Quilava. Okay, then we have till, I think, another half hour? I forget which time exactly it was for the main structure. Magmortar. That's what chat said. And I'm inclined to agree. Let me just double check what time. Because I think I probably have some gold ore in the mountains I can go grab. Because I want to get... I mean, it's gonna... Well... I guess if I have what's-her-face with Big Hammer, that shortens it from tomorrow to, like, an actual period of time, so... Maybe I could get the Pokemon Center built today. She works on that. Something 11? Oh, did it. 5:11. Okay, 10 minutes. Great. But, yeah, let's, I'm gonna grab that. I'm hoping... Yeah, rock ridges. I'm hoping that I have some, gold ore lying around I can steal. Steal from other me. Who's trying to build things over there. The Humswing in that area. Yeah, but I feel like anything that's in that area, not only am I gonna pass through there a lot, but there's enough Pokemon wandering around. It's a really nice feature that if there's Pokemon near a habitat that's spawning in a new guy, they'll eventually will wander over and go, hmm? And having that speech bubble also helps to be like, oh, there's a thing here. So I've, oh, camera spotted a guy. So yeah, it's like cameras are nice for things that are off on their own in the distance. But I'm less worried if it's an area either I travel through a lot. Oh, finally. It's not this location. Which other cameras do I have here? Oh, this one finally. That one finally. Okay. Huh? This is what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. It's like I don't have to pass through as long as there's enough Pokemon in the vicinity and I pass through the area. It'll work itself out. Keep them inside homes? I don't know. Oh! Could I have a minute of your time, yo? I know what's up. You look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon, right? Sometimes I get confused for a human too, but I can tell you're like me by your smell. Let's be friends. Folks like us gotta stick together. The gang's all here. We got the whole lineup. It is nocturnal and becomes active at nightfall. It feeds on aquatic mosses that grow in the riverbed. Good. A lot of them say yo. There must be a lot of, what is it, Kansai accents? A lot of them. Mountain flower seeds. Hey, yo. I'm just gonna make a square of flowers, like, here. I only have 3. Got a minute? What? You wanna give me some dirt, man? What's up? I was telling the professor we'd go up to the tree and tackle it like hi-ya, then a whole bunch of berries fell down. It was so fun. We had to give each other high fives after that haul. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it! I learned to high five from a creature. Yeah, this works. Still here. Oh, I just realized I could just make a little Pokemart on all my little towns. Oh no, I was just thinking about the city. Shit. This game is bad. This game is bad. Oh, I could still make one in the wastes. Oh, I could move my house. Because my house is right next to the Pokemart. It's like a Pokemon Center. That'd be cute as hell. Yeah, I've been sitting on this for like literal IRL days. I don't even know what's supposed to be here. Oh! Golem! Hey, bud. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh. Oh my goodness, who in the world are you? It's dangerous to be here right now. I overslept so much my mind's all groggy. I was just about to clear my head with a big explosion. Although actually I think the start you gave me may have done the trick. I don't feel sleepy at all anymore. So it all worked out after all. Thank you, dear. Deer? Okay. Surprisingly, Megaton. Once it sheds its skin, its body turns tender and whitish. Its hide hardens when it's exposed to air. Good. Oh, he's stupid. The vast majority of Pokemon in this game are extremely stupid, and that's so endearing. It works really well for me. The fact that we had Poliwhirl, or yeah, it was Wrath, whichever. He was called out by the game itself. They're like, don't listen to him, Sand's really valuable. It's just like, it's peak writing. Wrath, yeah. I wanna go this way. Oh boy. I realized I have I can't look at my inventory. I grabbed a headbutt fossil that I want to drop off in the museum. Out of my way! Never mind. Other things are afoot. Polylust. It's a very different Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Oh my god! Dog! Doxbun? Why, hello, sweet child. Were you drawn in by my scent? I'll have you know that my aroma is just one of my many favorable qualities. Have you admired the shine of this glistening body, or these lush, ruffleable tufts of fur? And of course... Oh dear, I apologize for going on and on about myself. I want to hear about you too, of course. Oh, very good. Hey, Clown Fishery. Thanks for gifting us up. To Shady Bleach. Hope you enjoy the emotes, please. And Clown Fishery, hope you enjoy your Ditto badge. You can equip and have dog Pokemon. They didn't have anything else to put in dog. The pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow. So Doxbun has been treasured by farming villages. Good. Oh boy. Anyway, back to the museum. Wait, there's the thing there. And now back to the museum. Freshly baked. And then I was gonna check for gold. That was the entire reason I came here was to see if I have gold in storage. That's fine. God. I need to just have a notepad document open to write down all my shit. So I don't think I already have a headbutt guy started in here. Which one was this? That's headbutt fossil tail. Okay, so then I'm missing the body at least. Sometimes there's multiple pieces. Just kind of... Oh. Spin it. Spin it, boys. That's looking pretty good. Right. Hello. How you? Oh, the little baby dinosaurs. Oh. Oh, the little baby dinosaurs. Gimme Ghoul needs their own spot so I can spawn in some bullshit. I can just make a pile of grass out here. Yeah. I don't want to worry about it too much. Spin it, boy. Normal ass dog, not a pastry. Nope, that's just a dog. Love the dinosaur museum. Love the dinosaur museum, boss. I don't know where Gimme Ghoul is, so let's go into the museum and smear honey on the exhibits. It's okay, the museum staff are all in space. Hey there, follow me. Love the museum, it's real cute. I could definitely see myself spending some time to fully restore the museum and clear out all the bullshit ash that's covering half of it. You wanna live here? Outside? Away from the museum? Oh wait, that's not... Wanna move in here? Sure is, yo. This is wild, I agree. And then I'm gonna slap down a camera here. Mini museum. I mean, I could move some grass in here. Is that better? Do we like that better? It's functionally the same. But I do feel kind of bad. Just be like, here you go, you can live outside in the rain. Ooh, another slate. When did we get a museum? Found it. I'll grab some of this. I think it goes delicious like an oyster. Huh. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one. Just gonna make a... Yeah, D&D mimic. And when you first get here, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's set, maybe it's coincidence, but I got a recipe for a fossil. Specifically this one right here is like a big T-Rex guy. And I was like, hey, if you put together the T-Rex, you get a habitat. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I got a separate thing that was like, hey, put a little mini museum together for Gimme Ghoul. And I put a fossil on top, and it was like, oh, you've made like a Shieldon habitat. And I was like, what? And that's when I was like, wait, I should bring all my fossils here. And it's pretty neat. Gimme Ghoul! I changed my mind, you can live inside. Get back over here. Lead the way. I do also like giving him a little habitat behind the reception desk here. Here it comes. Okay, then I'm gonna go check in on my gold. See if I have gold somewhere. If not, I have to start schmelting that. I want to move in here instead. Sure is. Great. Happy ending for all involved. Okay. I mean, tell yourself things inside without them. You know? I'm still convinced either all the humans are dead, which is hilarious. Super funny. Or, it's gonna be like one of the documents I picked up was they've been talking about how there's like, instead of all the humans coming back once the coast is clear kind of thing, they have a small group of researchers that can pop by and check in from time to time. You again? Why are you still on the tracks? Twice now. So I feel like if they do anything, which I'm not expecting them to do, my expectation is that they just that's a lot of stuff. I think I'm good on wheat. And I have a full stack of beans. I'm gonna eat a beans. Raw beans. If they did something with the humans, it would be like that. It would be like, okay, well here we have exactly one that showed up in a spacesuit. Which honestly, I don't want them to do that for my own personal taste and what I think the game is about. But if they did that, I think it would be amazing if once you finish the game, an astronaut comes down a ship and goes, what the fuck? And then the game ends. Because for anyone that didn't read a single line of optional hidden journals in the game, they would be so confused. And that's so funny to me. You're playing your comfy little Pokemon game, and you're building little habitats and having a good time, and then a fucking astronaut shows up and is like, huh? And then the game's over. That would just be great. Trying to commit insurance fraud. That's what it feels like. Okay, gold? Do I have gold? Show me all of my gold that I know I have in storage here. Oh no, have I spent all of my gold? Do I not have any gold? Give me gold. Give me gold. I don't think I have any gold. Oh no. Did I have any smelting? Oh, we gotta go mining. We gotta go to the mines. How much did I need? I know I remember. Sure, why don't you do some of that at some point? So we back in the mine. We never left the mines. I gotta find a good spot where gold is. Well, someone there? Hey, Chad, who's this Pokemon? Anybody know? Until humans, all Pokemons live in peace. Humans, not really. Oh, he's so small. He's so tiny. Oh, we're having a moment. Oh, when I want the camera to cooperate. He's looking like and I'm looking like and we're meeting in the middle like Find someone who you can just with. What Pokemon? I see a tree. I only see a steel type. Oh no, I know Sudowoodo. He just seems really, really tiny. Okay. Can you tell I'm not a tree? Oh, say something sooner. Gosh, I kept pretending even after my cover was blown. How embarrassing. Next time, come talk to me normally, okay? Oh, rock, not steel. Okay. My bad. I knew he wasn't a tree. His name is Sudowoodo. This is not tree. It's fake. Is that our first comment? Mm-hmm. It's true. We've got a little bit of sass, but most of them are just like, oh, hey, what's up? There's some that show up, they're like, I'm gonna punch you. Wait, no, you're a friend. Okay, never mind. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than vegetation. He can trade. Good. Okay, back to the mines. I need gold. Do I have hamburger steak on me? I do. Because we'll need that for the mines. Also, this instrumentation is also getting super cute. I'm really, really liking the progression of the music as we raise the level. It seems to be also tied to the population, just the number of lads. So that's a lot of iron. Is there gold in here? Where am I supposed to get gold? There's some gold over there. Oh? I guess I could go to a dream island and hope there's gold there. Pre-Evo Bonsley. Bonsley's pretty good. The fuck is that? It's a flying spaghetti monster looking thing. Generating crush. Okay. Line up stage. Electivire? I elect to not look at him anymore. I'll be here all week, chat. Okay. Let's eat a hamburger steak. Electabuzz Evo? He evolves now? Since when? That's heinous. Time to jump in the magma with you. Alright. But I don't want to jump in the magma. Oh, I'm not getting a lot of gold. I need like 10 or 20 more or something. I don't remember. Why not? Thank you, Viz's good friend Hillary Duff. Have we tried mouse mode? Here's the thing. No. So I wanted to play more Pokopia after, it was like after my first or second stream of this last week. And I, was playing it here at my computer. And, Bath had, was borrowing my Pro Controller to play it on the TV. And, so I had the Joy-Con in handheld mode. And it kept reading my hand as if it was a mouse input. If I was holding my hands up like a controller, it was fine. it seems to be like if it's angled down and senses stuff with the sensor, it thinks you want to do it mouse mode. So I was having my hands down comfortably, like resting on the armrest, because it's like if you're playing with like, I don't know, the Joy-Con are just nice for that. You can just kind of like put your hands wherever they naturally rest and play a game like that. And it kept bringing up a mouse cursor and like being weird. So I actually turned off mouse mode. I was like, I should mess with this, and then it just became annoying to me. So I'm glad you can just turn it off as a feature and it just stops looking for mouse input. But yeah, I haven't really messed with it. But I tried it a little bit with Metroid Prime 4. Forget what else. And like, even with the extra little base attachment you can slap onto it, it just feels really bad. I just don't like the ergonomics of holding this little thin cracker and using it as a mouse. It just doesn't feel good. So like, yeah, I could probably get a 3D printed attachment that makes it feel like a regular mouse, but I'm like, I don't know if it's really worth it for me. Does the cover on the Joy-Cons aren't attached? Nope. You mean for the actual mouse part? There's not a bit there. Yeah, no, the mouse sensor is just exposed if it's not attached. But again, it seems to be looking for like specific kind of mouse input with it angled down. So if you're holding the Joy-Con, it depends on how you're holding the Joy-Con when you're playing the game. But all you have to do is, that's the camera, is because this game isn't first-party Nintendo, it actually has settings. So you can go in here and turn off mouse mode, which is wild, because, you know, if it was first-party Nintendo, it would be like, would you like sound on or off? And then that's your only option. So thank God Koei Tecmo worked on this so we can actually do stuff like that. No settings for you. That's true, there might be settings in the actual, like, hardware level. Hey, Azul. Thank you. I'm angry about Shu Takumi. Each realized the case with Wonka where he was in the horse-drawn bus was a little miscarriage of justice. That makes me angry. Yeah, that... Oh, fuck. When I get you... The text in fast speed? It doesn't really bother me because I can kind of mash through it. The one thing I wish I could do is increase the camera rotation speed, because this is the fastest you can rotate the camera. And, there's no... I don't mind a super slow camera rotation if I can click in a stick or something to just reset the camera behind me. And as far as I know, there's no way to do that. All my buttons do different things. So, there's no camera reset button that I found. So, I've gotten used to it. It's just not my preference for it to be quite this slow. Weeks out playing the game, yeah. But, it's okay, I'll get him back. Because I'm probably gonna pick up, Create Ace Attorney Part 2. Soon-ish. I just gotta finish playing Pokopia for the next 5 hours, you see. And then another 20 hours after that. Maybe I can have enough to get the smelting. How much did I get? Those are potatoes. That's not gold ore. 10. Is that enough? I don't remember how much gold I needed. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, just long playthrough after long playthrough. It's fine. But once I mean, Shu Takumi's been waiting on me specifically to finish getting caught up with Ace Attorney. And then they can announce Ace Attorney 7, which has been done for years. They've just been waiting for me to get caught up, which is really considerate. So yeah. Appreciate it. Nice. Oh. Hit that shit, DJ! Oh, fuck you. Crank that shit! Yeah, boy! Yeah, I got a thing for you to look at. Look at this. Nope. Me when I mash through the text too fast. There it is. I mean, I've said it multiple times, but yeah, feel free to clip it. It's a miracle scene. It would look good in a frame. That's what a lot of people said. There were a number of people that were like, the moment you finish 1, finish part 2, start part 2, and I was like, I'm gonna ignore your advice. And yes, there will be stuff where I'm like, shit, I don't remember what's going on, oh no, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm gonna just drop a pile of those in there. Can you... Okay. That's fine. And then that and all that. I got that and those. Fine. Great. And what scene was this from? Skylands. Okay. Let's go back. 'Cause I think it's done. Or I'm gonna remember anyways. That's the thing. Is even if I started Grace 22 the day after I finished, I would have already forgotten things. I would forget things during the same day, let alone from previous streams of the game. So I'm already doomed in that regard. And the way I see it is like, it's not like the games came out back to back. When people were playing the games when they came out, they had to wait years between them. So I understand I understand the concept of a direct sequel. So people were just like, but it takes place like right after. I'm like, I get it. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the enthusiasm, but like, it's gonna be fine. I assure you it's gonna be fine. 10 minutes ago, I think, yeah. It is good. Okay. Did you finish making bricks? Because I got another job for you. Alright, check this out. I need you to make some gold ore for me. Right here. Thank you. I'm gonna put this away. The gift of prophecy. Prophecy. If the intent for them to be played by the band would have been regionally interested. It's like, yeah. That's how sequels work. Even a sequel that respects that you remember what happened is still going to... It's gonna be fine. And also, I have a chat. Like, as much as I'm like, don't give me spoilers, if it's like, hey, help me remember the thing that happened. It's gonna be fine. I have every confidence I'll have a good time. So I'm not worried about it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm happy to blame Shorms. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Skyscraper. That's a wrap. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna check it out. Do you remember Blank? I'd be like, nope. You could ask me, do I remember what happened 5 minutes ago in this video game I'm playing right now? And I'd be like, huh? I think I'd remember if that happened. Hey, look, a stepladder. Ooh. The Weeping Bell or whichever vases are kind of heinous. Oh, and they did the roof as well. Okay, I was hoping that they would, because the roof was pretty gnarly. Nice. Right. What were we talking about? Exactly. I'm good. 25 for January 14, 2013. Yeah, spaghetti. We did it. Oh? Oh? Is the god of skyscrapers mad that we built a skyscraper? We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. All of you, thank you so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Ho ho ho, well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. The god of building permits. What was that just now? This building, what is happening here? The heck's that voice? I heard coming from above. There's something very odd happening in the sky. Yes, I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Or you'll die. Please, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. What if I left? What if I left? I'm getting an odd feeling from this place. Be careful out there. Do they all have custom dialogue for this? A visitor on the roof? Do you think they were drawn here by the smell of my cooking? There's someone on the roof. Would you go check it out? Bonk, bonk. If there's anyone up on the roof, tell them to use the front door like a regular Pokemon. Yeah, get their ass. My home. It could be a small bit better, I think. Okay. It's just the main plot ones have things to say. I'm gonna just take the elevator up during this emergency. Giratina? It's definitely Giratina. I think it's probably like a Psyduck. Oh, I don't like that you can see the land between the no man's land crawl space. Feels uncomfy. I've arrived. Hello. Fuck this building. Make my house better. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was my thought. Zoom in. There you go. Ooh, a nice shop here, though. Maybe we can meet you in a Team Rocket office. A bad idea. Too late for that. I can get nice up and close. Okay. First real photo I've seen outside of like a normal item. Yeah. Oh my god. It's Servine! Oh, the music. For free? Yeah, for free. Hey, you want to live in a pile of dirt? Want to join my town? It's Ditto. Well said. Oh. Cool. Spirit. Oh, I can't get too close to him. That's a good picture right there. Let me Dutch it a little bit. There you go. That's a good photo. Oh, you can wait, right? Yeah. That's a great photo right there. Put it on the fridge. Hey, what's up? You're an odd Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? Who are you? I am a Pokemon who was created by humans. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But if this large building was indeed constructed by Pokemon, well, that's quite the surprise. What happened to all the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign I've taken a liking to you. Oh. Tower Babble policy about tall buildings. Genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however its size and disposition are vastly different. Its height is 6'7". Its weight? 269. God help us all. Fuck this game. Your trainer rank increased to master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. The Lakers need him. Fanfic where this dude and Mewtwo in a relationship. Fanfic nothing. This is the lore. What did you find on the roof? Come back here soon and tell us. 5 for love energy. Deedle beep. 68 plus or minus 1. You've earned a recipe. For discovering Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, I got a recipe for a torch. No, this game's really bad, Joanna. I think I'm gonna stop playing it right now. Oh, the sun's really bright. Oh, it's burning my eyeballs. Time to jump off the roof. Whoopee! What happened on the roof? I met Dragonite. He let me turn into a Dragonite. Do do do. Yibbidi-bidi. Yee-dee-dee-dee. Hello. You a Ditto, a presumable Phil clone of Mew gets to meet the Mewtwo? Wait, is that how Ditto came about? Is Ditto also tied to Mew research? I don't know. Yeah? It's a fan theory, not real. Ah, okay. Just because they're pink blobby guys? Is that where it comes from? How did it go? Who'd you find on the roof? Been there, gotcha. Popular fan theory, Lil Evan support. Yeah, okay, that's right. Basically siblings. I like that I'm getting, it's a fan theory, and they're like, it's basically that. Yeah, it's fine. Presumable. Okay. The gift of fire. Failed clones of Mew, it's always made a lot of sense to me. Okay. Mew can use transform. Okay. You can get in Pokemon Mansion some Slur's Mew. Okay, alright. Well, I'll be you found Mewtwo. Now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Hi, Gardevoir. Just chilling. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. That's not what he said, but yeah. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? Oh? Chef Dente Mewtwo is my OTP. Tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach? The building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Yeah. Yippee! Rebuild the huge building. Well, guess we'll just wander around aimlessly now for all time. I cleaned up the mud. Alright. I should probably bring you guys back to your homes, but you'll figure it out, right? Welcome back. Did you have fun on your outing? Look at this. Would you like a bean? A singular bean. It's for you. How generous, thank you. Gree, would you believe it? I love these things. Thank you so much. A great photo op is happening. Where? What? Who? Where? Oh. Oh. A cook's gotta eat too. Good. Love to eat an apple and a bean. So this is the power. I see it now. Okay. So what did I need again for... I still needed, concrete. I need 50 concretes. And how many do I have? I can't look at my inventory if I'm flying. Everyone knows that. That's just silly. I have enough concretes. I need more bricks for the, or was it gold for this? Oh, it's only a couple. Did you finish making my gold? You did. That's a great Vulpix there. Okay, I definitely need you. Because I want to see how fast we can build this thing. Boop. And you. I need you. And you. And then a bunch of random guys. You? Sure, you can help. Where's... Oh, there's Weed Cat. Where's the... God. All these cute little guys and then gigantic Corviknight is really good. Where's that weird little not Flygon creature? Yeah. This thing has bulldoze. Big man. Its house is around here somewhere, right? I don't remember where they came from. Oh shit. There they go. Have you seen this Pokemon? Have you seen Vibrava? Dude, Weed Cat, you know everybody. Tram. Over that way? Oh my god, right there. Look right there. Wailord. Not that I've seen, but this game also apparently... Oh, on top of the post? That's immaculate. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game. So, I'm sure people already know exactly which Pokemon are and aren't in the game, but that's fair. I don't want to know. Why don't you? Why don't you? Hey, now, Jonathan, thanks for the Prime. Real quick. Why don't you? The littlest guy always has to help with construction. And then you, and you, and you. Let's see. It is 5:38. Okay. That's so nice they can do an hour instead of an entire ass day. Love the Pokopia boss. It's good. Yeah, and I don't want to know. I like the surprise. And the slow reveal. The Dynamax version of Rookies Cry? No. Don't think so. Okay. I'm in Central. And then 1 minute. 1 minute! Make a mini bookcase. Should I do that? Should I do that real quick? And then turn in our remaining things to the lighthouse? Didn't I have one? Did I learn the way to make them? Or could I buy them? Oh, he had one for sale at the shop, right? I think that's what it was. Mini bookshelf. Mini bookshelf. Mini bookcase. There was one at the shop, but I could also just make 4. A link permit? Oh, for the... Okay. Yeah. If it's a YouTube... Yeah, if it's YouTube, then you don't need a permit. There you go. Just in case. Alright. In the spirit of his, murder slide, let me make these bookshelves, like, here. So you need to have your back to a bottomless pit to read anything from them. Oh, that's good too. Yeah, right in there. What do you think? Great. It's YouTube. Yeah. Love the murder slide, boss. Okay. I think we're all set then. Yeah. The mud. Okay. We are almost level 5. You still don't have a home. That's rough. Yeah. Same thing to you, Chris. So you'll notice that the URL you posted has $SI equals and a bunch of shit. You can remove all of that when you share a YouTube link. Whack. A little bit loud. It's like a fucking theremin. Okay. Okay. Neat. Badge still going? I believe so. Well, I remember when I looked into it, I didn't know it was a thing. Chat let me know it was a thing. When I looked into it, it's running until like the 19th or something. It's like another, like, rest of this week. Yeah, it was good. So, if anyone wants to confirm, I don't want anyone to sub or gift a sub just for that badge if it's already over. But I believe it's still running for now. Big tit. Big tit. Man, I want to summon a Mr. Mime so bad, but I'm still missing stuff for him. I want to get the Pokemon building. It's fine. We can come back. How do you get the badge? If you either subscribe to a channel that is streaming Pokopia, or if you gift a sub to a channel that is streaming Pokopia, then you unlock the Ditto badge for yourself. Oh, I need bricks! I was just looking at the concrete. How many bricks do I have? I have 28 bricks. Oh, no. Okay. Mr. Rhyme? Oh, no. So, 16 plus 28 is a number. Come on, brain. You can do that. 30-something. How many more do I need? 16. I can't math. Purchase 1 or 7. Until March 20th. I need a couple more. Hey, Achilles, thanks for the Prime. 92. Prime subs don't count, if I recall correctly. That's silly. Well. About 10 bucks. Yeah, so I guess if you really want, you can gift a sub, but... I need more squishy clay, which I don't think I get here very easily. There's a guy who poops out squishy clay somewhere. You do. You do. Do I have a fire type who's not busy? Or rather, can I just have someone who's doing this? Tontush, thank you. Hey, Vulpix is there. Thanks for getting this up. To Dr. Spider. For make cool things. It's such an annoying loophole. It's like, they push Prime and then make it weird. And then they're like, by the way, Prime subs don't apply to these things. It's just like, come on. Look at this. I have a lot of squid. Right, okay. I can only do 10 at a time. That's why. Yeah. There we go. Smoosh is gonna pass Keep It Up most used for the year. For you or for the entire channel? Because I don't know. I could also get you cooking on this, right? Even though you're supposed to be building. Look at this. The reigning champ, Quink, will never be overthrown. Why you gotta put two bad bitches against each other? I agree. Why must they fight when they can kiss? So is he working on it, or? I didn't read his dialogue. Maybe he's gonna wait till construction's done to build it. Oh. Communication. No one's shown up for pirates yet. No one's shown up for concrete. Well, I can just turn in the stuff that I have. Would be nice to drop it off all at once. Oh, you are so good. God, the little green dots in the eyes is an exquisite choice. I do like a good bird Pokemon. Welcome. Hey. Like, what should I do? I'm waiting for bricks. And, so intuitive. A fine step. Like, why do they make Sudowoodo tiny and then Corviknight gets to be ginormous? Like, they can have really big Pokemon. Just ones that I think of as being big, they're like, no. Actually, should I have enough? Do I? Am I just bad at mathing it? Probably. They vary tastes. Raise the comfort levels of everyone in the town. I'm already pretty close to that. Random fishing pole. Yep. Except there's some fishing pole related habitats I can probably use that for. I've got a piece of advice for you. I was shocked and impressed by Tinkmaster's skill building. And this applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon living in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. Yeah, I did also want to finish making the tram thingo. Which is utilities. I wanted one more of these. With the remainder of my iron ingots. Because there's one that was like half built going to, I think, the island to the right there. Corviknight carries people. Oh, that's good. Charizard's smaller now. They shrunk, my boy. He keeps wanting to talk to me because he's selling shit. I'm like, leave me alone. There's that one there. Oh, you're just hanging out up here now. Cause they don't live. I guess they're not. Yeah. Gardevoir is here because she has nowhere else to go, which is funny. Here, do you want a pile of grass to live in, girl? Hey, what's up? I might easily spend time together. I want to provide this gift as a symbolic gesture. Wheat seeds. Follow me. Do you want to live here until I find you a better place to live? It's better than nothing. There you go. Like, there's so many Pokemon that just are like a little grub. They're like, oh boy, living in the dirt. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna live in the dirt. And they're like, oh boy, and I feel great about it. And there's ones that's like, that's just a person? I really don't, I feel uncomfortable showing them a pile of grass and going, this is your new home. Enjoy. I'm like, they need like Wi-Fi. They can't live like this. Okay. That's gonna connect it up. Oh, yeah. Great. I don't have power here, do I? Well, what if I did this? I still gotta roll the dice to not get a soda pop. Chili sauce? Fucking chili sauce? Are these just the different things I can get from there? There's like soda pop, which I keep getting. Chili sauce. What looks like choco milk. Maybe is that the hot water? And then regular water? And I've just been getting soda pop over and over and over and over again. Vending machine sriracha from the source. Fucking sponge cake? Where'd he go? Where'd Porygon go? Moo moo milk. Okay. Let's go turn in what we got. Well, I guess let me because my brain cannot be bothered to add like 8 and 4 together right now. I'm just gonna grab the bricks that we got. And then we should be good. More than good. Rosary tea is hot water. Okay. Yeah, so I'm still just rolling the dice to see when that shows up. 6 plus 20 is 44. Thank you. And I need... Wait, do I need 50 or do I need 40? I think I need 50. I don't remember. How many do I need? No. Yep. I need 40. Oh, so... I'm good, actually, and I have been the whole time. Thanks for the bricks. Alright, goodbye. I'd like to go to Withered Wasteland. Thanks for putting up with me, chat, even though my brain is extremely stupid. Happy Friday 13th. This Sriracha Company. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, because we used to consume a lot of Sriracha, and then they disappeared off the shelves for a while, and then it was this whole thing of like, oh, well, there's this, like, shortage of the pepper that they use. And then the rabbit hole went a bit deeper than that. So, yeah, it's a whole mess. Yep. All right. Hello, everybody. I already checked that one. I'm gonna go turn in my stuff. Is Big Man here? Nope. Hey! I fell in a hole! God. I love how fast it goes. To the point where it's actually unwieldy. This is worse now. We switched to different brains. And... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Crackle. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's the reward you've been waiting for. All yours. Rainbowish. Pretty nifty. They say that when you get that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Just close your eyes and mash on the gas. Part 5. Oh. Okay. Huh. Energy might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. I don't know what the crystal fragments are even used for yet. So I need to bring power to it? How does that... Can I just run a power line down to it and see what it says? I don't know what Tinker Gears are. I'm gonna choose to not worry about it. It's the rocket hideout. Good. Can that... Oh boy. Oh, it wants to connect to that? Ugh. Oh, this is a mess. Okay. And then up to here. But. Hopefully this is 50 and I don't have to do anything more. Oh man. I can also like disconnect the power over there so there's nothing being powered up by these lines. Do we have wireless power? We do. I have to make the wireless power things, but... This works. That works. That's what I'm assuming, Quincy. Thanks for Confirming the thought I already had, but I was like, I'm assuming I can just steal power from myself, make everyone go, "Aw, all the power's gone." But I'm gonna replace all this with wireless stuff eventually anyway. So, like, some areas, like the coastal region, which sets you up to make power lines along the roads. And like, that actually feels kind of cozy with the power lines. This area feels bad with the power lines. So, I'm gonna replace all these with wireless to keep the aesthetic, you know. Pay no mind to the probable insane radiation you get for standing next to a wireless power transmitter that's strong enough to power up a home wirelessly. All my Pokemon are gonna quadruple in size. Gotta keep the cozy vibe. I can't? Okay, I can? What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? Why is it red? You can't place this now. Why the fuck not? Oh, it needs to connect on that side. Okay, sure. How much power is that? It's only 20. So... I don't know if I'll be able to get 50 out of just this one guy. That's fine. I can build more, just it's gonna take time. But I can work on stuff in the meantime. I'm just wondering if I kill the power on this side, and it's all routing over there. Except now none of it's going anywhere. No. Windmills are 10 and water wheels are 20? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's part of the problem of the game's never made me think of power in a numerical fashion. It just will be like, you need more power. And I'm like, I don't... Alright. So for them to be like, I need a specific number, I'm like, I don't know how you want me to do that. Is this still gonna be the same? It's the same. Okay, great. But install. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. What did I miss, Rusty? Tell me what I missed. Bum 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 bum. There he goes. Put the water wheel down. What? Well, right there. Where the... I mean, I could. It's, I guess it works. I'm just thinking, like, once I destroy that power, it's gonna be power generation that... I guess I would just be able to transfer it. So maybe it's not the end of the world. Just like, it'd be nice to have power generated roughly where I plan to have things powered up. Okay. Okay. Play Satisfactory. I have a curiosity in checking it out someday, but... Don't confirm. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. That, and another windmill, and I don't know what else. But also now that I can move water, I could just make my own little river somewhere and... do it up like that. Yeah, it even wants you to put down a conduit there, or unless this is saying that's where you should put the water wheel? Apparently not. Apparently not. Is that gonna work here? Why is it red? I haven't built a water wheel. I've only used ones that were already in place, so I'm not sure what it wants from me. The water is in the way of the water wheel? What? Huh? Okay, so that's not the right place for it. It needs to be in the water the other way around. Oh. Like here? But I can't build it there. Like here? Like there. Okay. That looks better. Right? And it's gonna have power out on that side. Weird. Okay. Okay. Boom. I need a builder and a guy. A builder and just a cool guy. Important announcement. I don't know what I'm doing. You're a cool builder guy. And you're some other guy. There's a shiny there. We'll get to that. Follow me. Everyone turn into graveler form and roll out. See you there. They're behind me, right? Let me try the side. Yeah, it's a little bit unintuitive. Kind of the downside to them tutorializing water wheels without having you build one is it's not immediately obvious how you're meant to construct them. 15 minutes for that. While that's cooking, I can get another windmill going. Maybe up on top of this hill with the other one. Bump, do, do, do. And Cubone. Cubone, where are you? Cubone. I don't remember where I put your house. Cubone, where are you? Let's grab the shiny. The car Pokemon? What? Everyone turn to Miltank and roll out. There you go. Is there a car Pokemon? There's Cubone. You're having a lovely day? Get to work. Get to work. You can build this with Pidgey. Let's go. Wait, I need to go... I think I made a path up here. Yeah. I put these blocks down because I was like, I don't think these guys have a way to get up here. To build this. Wait, did I do this facing the wrong way? I think I did this facing the wrong way. Hold on. Remove. Because I specifically want it where the power is going to be coming out the back. Yeah, I did do it the wrong way. Okay. Good. Glad I realized. And then this way. Like that. There's more engine Pokemon than a whole car. Okay. There we go. Revavoom. It can zoom around. That's good. You, and that, and go. That's gonna be another 15 minutes. Yep. Okay. So someone said each windmill is what, 10? Well, I got 20 from one. So each one's 20, and then the water wheel, even if it's just 10, that's gonna be enough. So that should be good for power. One more good. Well, I got the 2 windmills there, and then I got the water wheel there. So I'm like, the 2 windmills is 40. Because I had 1 windmill going to it, and it was at 20. So I'm assuming. But then if the windmill is 10, where did the 20 come from? Conveyor belts. Where is that? Oh, up on the hill. Finally. That camera's been there for ages. Yeah, because someone earlier said the windmills are for 10 each, but I just had only 1 windmill going to the Team Rocket thing. And it said 20 on there, so. I have a water wheel that's being built. I have one. That's like nice. Oh! Oh, the mouth is really good. Hello, hello. Oh, you are also looking for a place to live? I just found this location. The humidity is high. It's very nice. I will take it easy here for some time, I think. Very good. Yeah, I don't know what I count. The bug host is drained of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking. Oh. Good. How much a windmill gives depends on elevation. That's cute. That's a fun way to do it. I wish that information was, like, explicitly told to you instead of being, like, data miners figuring that out. Yep. Hoop, hop, hoop, hoop, hoop. Shield head. That's a dupe. Into the garbage it goes. Okay, so that's good. It's a cordyceps. He's got little zombie eyes. Cordyceps zombie. Someone milk. Well, yeah, but just the way that works in the game. It's encouraging you to put them up on a high vista somewhere, which is cute. Again, I don't think the game tells you that. Now what I could do as well, it does say it's in tips and tricks that people don't check. Tips and tricks. Look at all these red things I've never looked at. Town development? First, simple lift. Liquids. Liquid. Generators. Machines produce electricity, waste pushes. They work no matter where you place them. They'll make more electricity if you install them in higher elevations. Oh. Yeah, that is in there. Just something you need constant flow of water gets the bottom of the wheel to generate electricity versus general electricity will stop working the right fuel. Yeah. Okay. Well, there it is. I was gonna do this. And then, with my mouth full of oop. With my mouth absolutely full of oop. I'm gonna go down this way. Ow, Play-Doh Reed! I don't think you can blame me for not delving into the tips and tricks. Also, I have a ditto thing I wanna... Or, no, an unknown thing I wanna slap in there. I was like, if I still need more power, I can get this... Yeah, this works. Spit it out. Oh, you keep the water? You can do multiple. Why is it spinning the wrong way? God. Oh, it doesn't go all the way. Okay, then here. Oh, is there... Oh, maybe they're meant to meet in the middle. Oh, that's cute. Is this supposed to fall down here? Oh, that's fine. There you go. Still waiting for tea. Oh, yeah, that's... So there's plenty of water wheels here. And there's a windmill, so I can make a million utility poles and hook these up to the grid. And then run them all the way down. So, in fact, I have a couple already. You can see how many wireless ones I can make as well. You there. Just go right there. It's just gonna be ugly as fuck until I... get wireless ones in here. All right, here we go. Roll the dice. Fresh water. Roll the dice. Chili sauce. Good. Great. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me drop off the thing that I got. I find homes for Pokemon. I am. Everything but hot water. Please don't .png. This is how my Pokemon are living. This is a really good JPEG, Killy. Thank you for this. Don't tell about Gardevoir lives. Yeah, what do you mean? They got a table and a chair? Where'd they get that from? I didn't give it to them. Oh, my God. Poor Lenny. Lenny-mon. What we got here? Some kind of a cool loop-de-loo shape that goes there. Oop. It's coming along. Almost done, really. It's nice to have like a bunch in a row there, but yeah, that's... I wonder if anything happens when you finish all that, or maybe like a single unknown spawns. I don't want to know. Don't tell me if you know. I'm like, there has to be some sort of tangible reward, but I don't know what it would be. Are those Arceus leggies? Do you get that go pitch for this? Maybe. Oh, I hope you get Servine. You get Servine for doing the most complicated fucking task over the entire course of the game. Wireless power transmitter. I'm gonna make 8 of these. So how does this work? Ah, a ditto. Yeah. Sorry I made a dunk just now. I'm of mind to give a brain teaser. Would you humor me for a moment? It would be my pleasure. Now then, let me ask you a question. What flavor does Venonat find most pleasing? I want to say bitter, but my ass does not know. Does anybody know? Bitter? Bitter feels right, doesn't it? Any Pokemon experts? I'm so bitter. Correct! Here's your prize. Well earned. Nice. We did it. Honey? Haha. I hope we can play again sometime. Oh, we will. So how does putting down a cool box work? Can I bury it in the ground and will it still work? It's probably like the other, well, but it's wireless, right? Can I do shit? Can I do shit? Put the soil back. Can I bury this in the ground? That's a fun noise. And then, it's nice it still gives you a wire to be like it's in range or not. What if I put this like in the dirt? Like here? Like in the middle. I don't know. Okay. Okay. That's really nice. Neat. You know, maybe this thing's pretty cool. Put him like here. Whoop, whoop, yep. I just want just the one tile video game. Just the one. Underground power in our cozy gentrified village. Exactly. Did that go weep, 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 weep? I didn't hear a weep, 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 weep. I think it's one tile too far. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, because I was at the range of it, and then I went down a tile, so it was too far. That makes sense. I'm a living, you know. Doing my best out here. Back out again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay, to here. Mostly just been playing a lot of Pokopia instead of working on my project that I said I was working on. Yeah, I just think the Pokemon should have 5G. I just think that that's gonna be healthy for them. So it needs to go here. Or I embed it in the wall. Because that seems fun. I'm probably gonna spend a lot more time hiding them. But for now, that's just everything I do in this game is like, this is just a stopgap measure for now. In fact, while we're going full stopgap, maybe I just put some fucking boxes on the ground. You get a box. I'm just turning this into Mother 3. I'm providing happy boxes to everyone. Yeah, put it by the waterfall. That's pretty good. Alright. Those have to be done soon. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Nothing more permanent. I mean, yeah, that is a lot of the video game for me is this is temporary for now, and then it's like, oh, either it becomes permanent and I build around it, or I'm like, fuck, I made everything harder on myself by building all this temporary shit all over the place. What are you doing at my house? What are you doing at my house? Leave me alone. Do I want to... I'm just gonna make regular utility poles. Because I don't have a ton of Poke Metal. So I'd rather just keep it straightforward for now. Doo-doo-dee. Doo-doo-dee-dee. Doo-doo-dee. Doo-dee-doo. Yeah, I was trying to do like straight lines with zigzags to try to make it pleasing, and it wasn't, and now I'm not gonna have to worry about it. Through the power of fucking it up real bad. He's rich with Pokemon, don't listen to him. You can work on one major project and set aside many projects to do while you try to accomplish the big things so you knock out a lot. It's true. 6:17. That's 5 minutes from now. Which means this is probably like 3 minutes. How we doing, fellas? Standing waist deep in water. Don't let O'Shea hear about this. Ho, ho, ho. 2 minutes on that. The power of Poke friendship. We love the power of Poke friendship. Don't we? Classic Ditto. What? You have a job to do. Oh, yeah, me and the boys were thinking we could use some watertight boots to help us work in the waist-deep water. You said what? What have I told you about communicating with your fellow builders? Now back to work, all of you. Hiya. I crack my whip. That's my vine whip. That's my arms. I guess all of this is up a lot. Is this up to I don't even know what this was meant to be originally. Classic Theodore. Comes at night, mostly. Mostly. Well, I'm waiting for that to come online. Whoa, okay. Hey. Job's done. Good. That works. The grand reveal. Look, we made it spin the correct ways. That's better than a lot of the water wheels I've seen. So, keep it up, champ. And then put a pole right next to it. There you go. So we were at 20 power before, and now we're at 44. Huh? Did I manage to accidentally connect that to the power sources from the other part of town? Is that why that's happening? Is that... Yeah, okay, yeah, we are getting power. Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah. Maybe spin a little bit. Spit on that thing. Well, now I'm curious. If I remove this, now we're only getting power from one windmill and one water wheel. You didn't connect shit. So this should be 30? 40. I'm getting 20 from that water wheel? And then 20 from that. And then I'm only getting 4 because a lot of that power is being diverted to various lights and structures and things, vending machines along the way. So we ain't finding shit. We've combed the desert. Alright. Well, that's still fine for now. So I only have 4 left over to power over things just from that one windmill. No wonder. No wonder building stuff in the town. It was just like, oh, you require additional pylons, my lord. Nice. Let's rock. Oh yeah. Giant comb in the sand. We worked really hard on it. Yeah, we worked normal hard on it, but that's fine. Nice. Oh yeah. Complete. Yeah, woo. I agree. Okay, so we got the power. I probably should have... probably should have left it to get, like, crystals and shit. So, that's fun. And yeah, if crystals are in the mountains, so I have to leave. I could have done that while I was waiting. There. Anyway, it won't be long. Where's the vending machine for our gacha? I'm gonna buy 30 vending machines and put them all down. Ugh. I'm never gonna get that gacha. Good job, children. You get 1 pence. What's a pence to do? Ah, let me introduce you to the concept of fiat currency, my lads. You see, I can hand you this and you go, oh, I see. Good house. Every time I come back here, I'm like, that's a good house right there. Okay. Where's my crystals? Where the heck's my crystals? They should just be in a pile in here. Yep. Grab the whole stack. We're good. And goodbye. Wrong button. Right button. Good button. That button. Man, back we go. When do we unlock the crypto miners? That's what my Switch 2 is right now. That's why it's a ploy to get everyone to download the video game that's actually just a crypto miner on your Switch 2 entertainment system. Fly away, Ditto. Fly away. Yeah. I'm just like, there's probably like a 6th tier. And it's gonna be more, hey, you have the stuff, but it's in boxes all over the world, go find them. And I just can't wait for that. Good. It's gonna want 80 power. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst. Oh well, it would be. Anything that would require me to build new things at this point. I'm just like, I just want to be done with the stupid tower. So I can stop thinking about it. Incredible, you've completed part 5. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. Nice. Pretty sweet. With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Intermediate level task done. Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the team initiation challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, challenge part 6. What the fuck? Stylish furniture? You can do it, boss in the making. I thought that they were gathering supplies for their nefarious schemes. What do they need stylish furniture for? Can I make all of those? I don't know if I have all those recipes. I mean, I have at least one of those beds in my home, but I need a lot of them. They gotta sleep, and they gotta do so in style. Nefarious furniture schemes. Yeah. They're pulling a ruse on IKEA. Office desk, right? I'm glad that these are tracked. Office desks, 4 of them. Okay. The bean schemes. Oh, that takes Pokemetal to make? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't make a million wireless things. And then, a Diddy Kong Racing. We're gonna fight Wizpig. Resort lights, industrial beds. Resort lights, industrial beds. Industrial beds. Was it 4? I just want to double check so I'm not burning ingredients for no reason. Yeah, 4 of each. Oh, it's still live? I think it's a recording. I don't think they're alive, but we'll find out. And then those lights. Do I have those lights? Do I have those lights as a thing I can make? Yes. Beautiful. Are those for us? No! You live in the dirt! Goodbye! Speak to me when you know how to make an industrial bed. Leave me alone, Cubone. Alright, brought you all the bullshit you asked for. Crackle, snap, and pop. You completed part 6. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. Marshy badge. Great badge. With that, you'll always be able to get fry eggs just the way you like them. Never mind all that. It's time for part 7. Let's go. Washing machine, fridge, and a Game Boy? I have no idea how to obtain a Game Boy. Washing machine and fridge I got. That is the first time I've seen just a straight up Game Boy. How do I get a game? eBay? I gotta go to Pokemon eBay. Well, I'll grab the other ones. They're gamer. I mean, listen, you go into space, you should bring some video games. You'll get info on them? Details. Raise the level in Sparkling Skylands? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well. Time to drop a bunch of furniture on the ground and be like, is that enough? I wonder how high you have to raise it. That takes Pokemetal. And that takes Pokemetal. I mean, that's all my Pokemetal. Or let me see if I can buy any of those. I might be able to. Washing machine and a fridge. A washing machine and a fridge. Nope. Gotta make it. Keep getting rares. I don't know. I mean, most of them live in the dirt. So I think I'm kind of close to 5. I might need more Pokemetal. Get that. Yeah, I mean, I also have a fridge and a washing machine floating around, so I could save that and steal it from Meowth. That feels cruel. I can always get more Pokemetal. In fact, I think I have some... No, but the ingots turn into rare Pokemetal, right? How do I get Pokemetal? I just kind of have it, but I don't. I've never sat down to be like, I need it for a thing. Just have it. There you go. And there you go. Use Pokemetal and then it pops out. Okay, that's pretty straightforward then. Let's go back. Chosen place to mine the funky looking rocks from Skylands. Can do. What's me off doing it? Oh, he likes to look at it. It just shakes around. And he goes, oh, around. That's pretty cool. Dinklemora poop it? That was iron, I think. Yeah. The Gardevoir cave had a bunch. We could do that. Bump, bump, bump. Let's see how our environment level here is. But I'm pretty sure I can just temporarily raise everyone's status by just slapping some furniture on the ground. Like, that's probably gonna be enough, because there's also so much overlap between a lot of them. Got a minute? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, man. Bricks! Oh, yeah, I did want these earlier. You know, that's cool. When things suck, ask Vulpix to make you bricks. Oh, yeah, this might be done soon. That's very nice. Okay. It's 6:24. That. Show me the Game Boy. Will I be able to? Vending machine. City house kit. Simple door, glass door. Is the Game Boy beyond this level? Oh boy. Is it even further beyond? Oh no. Might have to raise things a lot. This looks like a nice... Oh! There he is. Yeah! Cool guy. What a great place. You made this? That's awesome. Respect, yo. It might show up at level 5, it's just not teasing it yet. I'll do my best to not explode while I live here. That would be nice of you. It stores it. It's ball Pokemon. Remember the ball guy from Sword and Shield? It stores an overflowing amount of electric energy inside its body. Even a small shock makes it explode. Also can show up at a park bench. Great. Explode. They can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's gonna blow everything up. Do I have any cool things in storage here? Just yeah, I got some cool stuff. Like that, and that, and that, and that. I got some Pokemetal fragments. I think that makes rare Pokemetal. I don't know. Just gonna slap a bunch of shit on the ground. And hope that that's cool. I don't really have anywhere to put that. Hey, anybody want to smelt this? Oh, it makes regular. Okay. So the rare ones are a different guy. What? What's on your brain, little man? I'm glad we were able to build that Skyland building It was nice when we finished because we all felt that happy feeling together. That's cute as hell, actually. Where's a fire type to smelt and dealt? Where's my smelter delter? Well, they're all gone. Yeah, it's fine. Electrode's using the wheel? Holy shit. How? How are they doing that? Rad. Alright, what if, right here we had, like a Snorlax bed, and then, over here we had, like, a potted plant. Boy, these houses are looking great. This is the most mess of a fucking place. Yeah, laptop, so you can do some work. Garden flowers, nice too. Is that just the wind rustling? I was like, whoa. That's pretty cool. Did that raise anything at all? Or do they actually need to like walk over and go, oh wow, that's great? Oh,
it's so close to 5.
One of those guys are iffy. Okay. Just toss a laptop in the fucking dirt. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I plan to do. That table. What if I... Does Flygon... No, Flygon gets exactly what they need to leave me alone. A picnic basket. That's cute. And, a bookcase. Ooh, alarm clocks. I think Dragonite could go for some of those. A sandbox. There you go. So let's get one. Let's get a sand lot right in the middle of this mess. Is this gonna make anyone happy who's over here? There you go. And, there's this guy who lives up here. And he's not very happy about living in the dirt. So I'll sweeten the deal with a picnic basket. And I'll put some apples in there. Oh, you can put a bunch of stuff in here. Here, have a bunch of beans. I have way too many beans. Put some sriracha in there too. What do you want? You want brighter? Oh man. Well, instead of that, do you want a cool fossil staring at you? I think that'd be neat. What do you think of that?
Seems good.
Give Flygon one toy. I'll give him the shittiest toy. The absolute worst thing I can find. What about Ditto? What about Ditto? I mean, I could raise my own environment level. Mean to him. It's fun to be mean to him. I just got paper there. 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 Oh, dry field glass. That's from the other biome. Well, a tablet with Twitch. Here, I'll put this on the wall of my really cool house. There we go. It's just a little bit delayed. Can I have a Game Boy now? Or is that a higher level? Let's see. Stone, vending machine, house, door. No Game Boy. As yet. Vending machine, though. Maybe I'll give Flygon a vending machine. And I'm like, you stay here until you can pull me some hot water from the gotcha machine. Okay. Snow grocery. Sure. Oh, right, because he had the quest for making it level 5. Is that your reward for making it level 5? Is a fucking Game Boy? A fine town. Hello. It's a bit astonishing. So many Pokemon have come back, and I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then we'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then. Keep it up! Yippee! Can I have a Game Boy? Deedle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. I got a Game Boy! Yippee! I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were always on the prowl for AA batteries for some reason. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. That takes me back. Oh. Game Boy system. It's old, but it still seems to start up. I ate the Game Boy. Oh man, look at that. Oh. Oh. Look at that Game Boy. This is really good. Does that have a game in there? In the Game Boy? I can't tell. Yep. It does not. Ain't no game in that Game Boy. Didn't even put a Pokemon cartridge in there? Damn. Nothing in there. I hope there's a way to I can just lift it up into space. Can't really see it that well. Just a bit more. I know, you're doing great. Anyway. Game-less behavior. Yeah, how much? Oh my god. Oh my god. 6:39. That's still 6 minutes. Alright. Got any glass tables? I was gonna... Here, real quick. Put a cool screen on the wall. Oh, I could put it above the bathtub. You ever soak in the tub with your... directly underneath your flat screen TV? I can't even use the bathtub anymore. Alright, what if I put it here? Won't let me? What about above the bed? Oh, up on the wall? Is that the vibe? All the way up there. That's so high up. No, that's fine. Yeah, I can upgrade my house eventually. Also, I have a bunch more badges. But those go in my wasteland house. Where's this TV too high? I've upgraded from male living spaces to TV too high. I'm going up the subreddit leaderboard for why you live like this. Are these the ones that give me goodies? This gives me mysterious stone. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. Let's turn in our Game Boy. Bathe! Okay, fine. I don't want to normalize the behavior where people in my chat yell at me to bathe. But, alright. Yeah. Enhance. Yeah. Ceiling TV, pinnacle technology right there. Yeah. Watching TV in bed? Nah, watching TV from the hot tub? Oh yeah. Bathe! Bathe! Immediately hand it over to criminal organization. I know. Can I even buy a second Game Boy for myself? Does it get added to the store? Game Boy. Wait, so, okay, yeah. Game Boy system recipe. There we go. Thank God. I'm gonna make them a Game Boy that's made out of dirt. They don't get the real one. They get the fake one. Never mind, it needs Pokemon Metal. Alright, they get the real one. It's touche, Team Rocket. I've spent all of my Pokemon Metal. There. Give everyone a Game Boy. Everyone gets a Game Boy. God, if that... It wouldn't work that way, because the toys are static, but if they could carry their little Game Boys together... They need like 3? I think it's just the one. If they could walk around with their little Game Boys and trade with each other. Yeah, just the one. Keep doing that. Wasteland. Pokopia, go. Yeah, this tier is just one of each, which is nice. Because, yeah, I think it is... You get the washing machine for leveling up the beach, the fridge for leveling up the mountain. So this is the have you made everything level 5 check. Which makes sense.
Diglett with the Game Boy. I'd like to give Diglett a Game Boy. That would bring me joy.
Mashing his nose into it, making little squeaky noises. I should hang up my badges, but at this point I think they are actually going to give me all 8, and I can just do it once we get them all. We're just speed running through the initiation challenge, though. Yeah. I have done it. I've obtained a Game Boy. It's got Tetris in there. There you go. Way to go! You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Excellent. Anyway, here's your award. Volcano-y badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Like from the vending machines? Well, what's really important is the next mission because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Oh, Hitmon. It could be Hitmon, man. We could go Hitmon, man. Hitmon, man's pretty good. Where's a little guy eating an apple? That's a good memory. I like this one. I do also like this one. The framing on that was very nice. We got another my man. That just sounds like my man. My man. And taking a bunch of photos. They're like, oh, a thing's happening. I'm like, that's not very funny though. Macho Man. That's much better. Well, okay, it's between Hitmon Man and Feet Pics. Which one? Which one do we send into space? Which one do we carve onto a golden record and send it past Venus? That's the wrong way. Send it out past Uranus. That's better. That's great. Yeah, we can pull it. There's no feet in space. We can pull it. Which photo? My feet pics? Hitmon Man. I'll give you 1 minute. My feet pics? Option A. Hitmon Man. Option B. They make it deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, that's why future generations need to know. Choke Man? I don't think that's much better. I like this one. I have a lot of good photos, but I think those are the two we have to pick from. I think we have a winner. How's the vote in progress? Oh, well, I mean, it is in the lead. We got a 33 to 67 split. With Hitmon Man in the lead. We got a few more seconds left. Or we go with little guy eating an apple. Duty bound to the poll. I better see some Hitmon Mans in chat when we send it into space. You can only store 80 photos? That's not that many for a game this big. Like, that's actually a kind of small number for a game with this much shit in it. Although I want to test, because the ones that have the little... Alright, Hitmon Man won. The ones that have the little camera icon are like, hey, it's a photo op, take a picture. And sometimes you get a photo frame, whatever. I'm like, I'm assuming you can then delete this photo and it's fine. But I don't know. I don't know if the game is somehow like tracking it. So, you want Apple, I'm just gonna do it, yeah. Hitmon Man into space. You failed your duty to tie the poll. No, but you succeed in your duty to post Hitmon Man in the chat. This will send the data for the photo you've selected. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. You can't have done it. You can delete those. Okay. My most cherished photo. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you've finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. Quote unquote Earth badge. We did it. All right, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them, now would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers, that's an order. Here's your welcome. You're done with your tasks. Welcome, new recruit. Here's your first task as a recruit. It's pretty crazy. I think I still have my 2 from before because I never figured out how to use them. They should be. Yeah, they are. Yep. I still don't know how to use them. They're like, careful, they're a one-time use. And I'm like, I don't know how to use them. So I guess that came back to benefit me because I didn't have to make more. Yippee. I saved them intentionally. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. What? Hello! I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. How goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Nope. The party poppers won't fit? Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. I had to progress this far to learn how to use a party popper? Here, watch this. First, you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Just like that. All right, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Like my power line's in the way. Emergency. We may be under attack. But what's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2. My face of shock and surprise when the lighthouse isn't actually a lighthouse. 1, 0. Oh my god! The Pokeball paint is cute. Blast off! They're not saying blasting away. Looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. Just okay, blast off. We should not be standing here. We should not be standing here. I love Ditto's face so much. It might be credits. They made it seem like the Team Rocket Tower was the next objective, at least. So you finally launched the ICBM. No, alright, it's fake, I swear. That whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Nope. Oh, exploded. Well, good thing I didn't try to board it. Oh, yippee. Oh, okay, yeah. What a great video game that I'm definitely done playing with and not going to sink another 200 hours into. Knocked on space. I know. Nemo, the humans were about to come back to Earth, and then we fire this thing at their space station and blow them up. Why is that the ending? Why would we even want to send a rocket? What, they had to end it somehow, and this game never had a strong plot. All the plot was like backstory lore things. So, think of it less as an ending and more like we need a place to put the credits. If you want a game that's like this, but actually has a story with an arc to it, might I suggest Dragon Quest Builders 2? I haven't mentioned it in 10 minutes, so see. If you want a game that's like this, but actually has the plot being one of the motivating factors of what you're doing, then... And it's on sale, and has a very generous demo, it's true. SpaceX in Pokemon? Don't be. Aren't there alien Pokemon? Like more than one? It's fine. Oh god. The planets were aligned. I mean, listen, maybe the credits end with the ship actually reaching a... Oh, God. It's getting a little banged up. The ship's gonna reach the humans in space, and they're gonna be like, huh? This means maybe there's someone alive back on Earth. Let's go check it out. And then they leave it there, so... Celebration, yeah. And also the objectives for the initiation challenge being tied to your progression through the game is just a smart way to be like, okay, you're done with the tutorial. Now you can pursue the rest of the game. Wally style, a little bit well, yeah, maybe. We're gonna Pluribus them. I still need to see Pluribus. I haven't watched it yet. The Pikmin planet. Pikmin. This is very cute. You just got here. I'm not done with stream. Still a few things I want to do. Post-credit scene of the Zelda movie? God. That would be the most jarring thing they could possibly do. Oh. Welcome, new galaxy. Yep. Oh! It's a plushie. I thought it was an actual Ditto. Nice. Just full of like beans and yes, yes. They just get to see Hitmonman. I sent them a shit post across time and space. God damn it! Oh fucking god damn it! Great, that's great. Yeah, that's more or less what I expected them to do. I was like, either they could tease it into like, oh, there's a whole bunch of people are gonna come back. They also they managed to do it in a way that works, even if you didn't read a single passage, a single journal entry. If you just were like, I'm hanging out rebuilding Pokemon, they're wondering where the humans are, and then you're like, oh look, there's a guy in space somewhere. Then that answers a question, even if you didn't read anything. I thought they were gonna go for it's jarring as fuck if you didn't read the journals, but they made it work. It's almost the same. Dear humans, we ship post is back on the menu. Get back over here. They'll know what it means. Ditto always had a sense of humor and a desire to... Are these screenshots from my actual playthrough? Because I was realizing like I'm wearing like costumes and stuff in some of them. And there was like rubble in the way of that other one. That's really sneaky. That's really sneaky. So they actually were just taking sneaky little screenshots along the way. Cute. So if I like built up a bunch of bullshit in the way. I could have made a really stupid sequence if I knew where these photos were gonna get taken and build things in each photo. Things I placed now during my guides. That's great. Following me taking pictures. Yeah, it was Lakitu. My favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Yes. God damn it. Man. Really makes you think. Oh. You picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. That's the worst case scenario we have here. Because we can't go darker than we already are. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people think, oh, Team R is actually so nice. And we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. At the end of the day, hope we can make a quick buck off of the apocalypse. Astonishing! Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building, I'm sure of it, and then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up. Yeah, that's also what I thought the end game was going to be structured as. I didn't think there was any humans that were going to show up in the game. But they'd be like, hey, well, we got to keep it up for when the humans do come back. Mm-hmm. And then... yeah, what's in the hole? Oh, this plate. Oh, okay. Just a singular Magnemite. Hello. How you doing? Well, I'm gonna grab all the beach sand. Very important quest now. Good. It's been 2 seconds since I was given a quest. Bzzt. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Oh, he's so delightful. Look at him. The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Where did it go? Hello, there was a big building above here. Why is it gone? Oh, who's gonna tell him? I'm gonna tell him. It flew to the sky? It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I don't know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. Even the child knows. You can make a home that is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that, a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Don't tell me to make a whole ass rocket ship. Okay, that's fine. Factory storage. Yeah, sure, I can make that happen. Team Rocket died trying to escape their home planet. Good. An entire mansion. I count on you. Alright. That is an important mission. Oh. I see. Cool. Nice. Little facility in here. Still no fancy couch for the boss, though. Rocket hideout. Nice. Trace of a Pokemon. I want to pull. Are the humans normal and boring? Chansey. Full recovery. Pikachu can spawn there? Okay. Are humans normal and boring, or has Ditto actually been doing a very accurate transformation this whole time and they are humans? Are the humans normal and boring, or colon right bracket? Is this what they actually look like in this world? We never see their face. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Yeah. Brock is a colon right bracket type. The R stands for Ditto. That it does. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Let me get. Y'all figure it out eventually. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. What a thrill. With darkness and silence. You good? Where you pooping at? On the beach? No pooping on the beach. I don't care if you're legendary. No pooping on the beach. Just because they're a legendary, then they can do whatever they want. Unbelievable. Let birds poop. I disagree. Yeah, how's the poll going? Okay, real quick. Oh boy, everything's coming up great. Stepping on the beach. Hey, what's up? Remember we asked for lumber? I didn't really ask, I just put stuff in a box, but thank you. Good. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna ask you to hold down the fort for me. I'll be right back. But earlier, I was talking to Bath about potentially doing some multiplayer. Checking that on stream. But I need to see if they are free to do so. Oh. I'll be right back. But I wanted to do like another Dream Island and maybe some other stuff. Oh no. Oh no, I walked for 2 seconds. So I'll be right back. Let me... Yeah, that works. Oh, he undoes it? What if I just keep spinning? Okay, well I can't stay like that anyway. I'll be right back. Doing server later? Okay. I can do that too. Once I get back. Right back. Be right. Don't set anything on fire. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oh my god. Everything's on fire. Try to put it out. Bath is busy, so we're not gonna do multiplayer today. I'm gone, yeah. Stream buffers comes back, streamer's gone. Yeah, we're not gonna multiplayer today. However, I think, certainly if the two of us could continue to play the game outside of streaming it, might be fun to do that in the future as a bonus stream down the line. So, I'm gonna keep playing for now. There's still other things I want to do. We'll make that Magnemite house, at the very least. But yeah, to do like one more bonus stream in the future where we run around and do some multiplayer. I think it would be a fun time. Maybe once we've built up our towns a bit more and I can see Bath's town and get a nice tour. Might be cute. But the game's too fresh. So like when we did a Dragon Quest Builders stream and Bath was like, here are all the stuff I built. That was like several weeks of us playing the game. Do I like Deadlock? I wish I did. I don't like MOBAs. So when I did, I played 2 games of Deadlock and went, oh no, this makes me angry. So it doesn't really mesh in my brain well, sadly. I need 1, 2, 3. Don't I have more? Oh, there they are. There, there, and there. I'll keep that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 frames. Oh no, the designs are great. I wish I liked it. I wish I liked MOBAs, but they just make me mad. So. Little stuff I made, I don't want to see the stream knows what's going to happen. I appreciate that, yeah, but I'm probably gonna stream other stuff after this. But it will be nice to come back to it at some point. And I think part of that being a multiplayer stream might be a good time. But I'm glad everyone's enjoyed. I'm acting like I'm ending stream right now. I'm not. Yep. There's other stuff. There's always more. Yep, boop, boop. And then that goes there. And then, is this the middle tile? That's the middle. So then 2 more on that side. Yeah, probably soon. I don't know if it'll be literally the next stream, but I've been planning on doing Great Ace 2 soon. TM. TM, like an HM. You know, you get it. Is there... What's the order of these guys? I know it's these 3, because I got these in sequence. Yeah. God damn it, this sucks. Yeah, give me that. I could move the bed, I realized, and put it against the wall. I just can't put it down any blocks in here. Okay, that goes in there. And then this. Get the water badge. To show me Pokemon there to find? I think so, because you can sort it to show you ones you haven't found any hints for. And it's just a question mark. And then I get silhouettes for the ones that I know of, but I haven't found yet. I'm missing one, those only give 7. No, I have 8. What was this one? What was the order? I think it was it Soul-like? Boulder, Cascade, Thunder, Rainbow. Then Marsh, Volcano Earth, thank you. Marsh. It's ordered in my inventory? Oh, okay. Good. Damn it. Sorpus in my room. That's good. It's important they go in the right order. Soul. Wait. I fucked it up. I have 7 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do. Is it? Oh, it's not gonna be centered on the wall. How do I unbungle it? Can I can put, I don't have to put it on the offset. Okay, I'm moving the bed. Moving the bed to just be able to be up on the wall better. There. And then this can go here. I love the video game so very much. I gotta take all this shit on. 2x4 makes sense. Do a 4x2, because that's how it is in the little carrying case for the badges. I guess. With a gap between them. Yeah. So I hate this game now. So the game's actually really bad. Okay, so... So this should be the middle, yeah? No, it's not. This is the middle. This is the middle. And I want to have it... So I can go up to there. So I want to go here. Yep. And there. 2x4 also makes centered? Yeah, well. Because it's, they fortunately let you go on every other tile. So. It's nice. Yeah, I had started, because I only had 1 badge for a long time, so I started by doing it offset. And then it fucked me over. I obtained soup before stream. I did. Dark Souls text, soup obtained. Never grid mode. Well, there is a mouse mode. I don't know exactly what it lets you do, but I'm playing with a pro controller, so it wouldn't do anything for me right now anyway. There you go. And then put that there and that there, and that there, and then sort them. So it's gonna be. How do I? Is that the top one? God, this UI. So that should be there. Good. And then you. And then no, the bottom one. Okay. Doesn't work very well as a mouse. Am I doing it? God, what the fuck? Why would it prioritize that? This game. This fucking game. There. We love the gay badge, boss. Hey, boss, we got all those gay badges like you asked for. Very good, team. This is part of my plan. Okay, what's the plan? First we get all the gay badges, then we give them to each of us. Good job, everyone. I know, Ditto should be able to just become tall. I agree. Both for moving stuff around in your home, as well as, like, oh, there's a tall boulder in the way. Let me just get real tall. Perfect. Now that's a male living space. Goodbye. Great! Archipelago. Oh, Archipelago. And I haven't played a randomizer in like a day. Should probably get on that. Mail like the mailman. Okay, so I need stuff for Magnemite. So all that stuff is in the Sky Islands, I think. Habitat. So once any streetlight control unit, should I build Magnemite's house down in that under basement area? Maybe. Was any of that stuff already down there? Miss Poopy and Undertale, his best name? Hell yeah. Thank you. Child deserves the pit. Okay. I don't think any of that was already in there, but I'll just double check longer. Is the power down there? Nope. But I can put a pile of things. Maybe I could also just put a burner down here. Magnemite is a generator type. That's true. Okay, there's some cables. Then there's barrels. So I think I just need to grab the control box. I keep hitting minus thinking that's gonna open up anything, and it's not. So I need to bring a street light and the control unit. Just to make sure there's no control unit down here. Yeah. Street light control unit. Custom shortcut button. That would be nice. This game does use every goddamn button on the controller. So I can forgive it. But it is also the weird thing about, like, I love that the Switch 2 Pro controller has 2 programmable buttons on the back, on the grips. But the fact that you can only remap them, like, no game is allowed to let you map whatever you want to that. It's not open, it's just it at the hardware level lets you map any button to those buttons. I can't assign an action to it. So, hey Melchar. Gifting a tier 2 to Ice Plasma. That's very generous. Thanks for gifting the sub. Hope you enjoy your Ditto badge. Hope ISO enjoys all the emotes. Also, yeah, maybe that's why I need to do a thing for Magnemite. So, let's go to the sky. Any game that's personal different IP? God, I wish I knew. This is the only game I've played that's even remotely like this. I guess Minecraft? I got nothing. Nintendo Store shortcuts. Just if you squeeze the controller too hard, it goes, oh, would you like to charge $80 to your card on file? Thanks, Nintendo. Yep. The Pokemon Center has been built. And then you need to grab the control box and a street light. Hello, Weed Cat. How are you today? On this fine evening. I need a lot more of these. Oh, I have so many different sands accumulating in my inventory. Sucks. You should check it out while you're here. I will. I really need to get that Pokemart built. Too bad sand's useless. It's a shame. Yay! Yada-da-doo. The Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Yippee! No, sand from Undertale. Sand. Yo, hey, what's up? Remember when I asked for bricks? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Brad. Hey, thanks. Anything cool in here? This thing was did they build this around a hoppip? Is that what we think happened? So where's those are the seeds. Dandy flower seeds. So there's some reason why I want these. Go to a dream out. Yeah. A hospital. Yeah. Someone's journal. This city was a dazzling metropolis last time I came here with now it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground of this area has been rising up so quickly it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. Looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then and I will travel the world. Centuries is a long time. Huh. A rest sounds nice. Based on the ending, it couldn't have been centuries? Why not? What about the ending implied that it's less than centuries? Player trainer? Yep. Yep. There's a couple journals from them that name your ditto by name. Maybe they were frozen? I mean, we don't know that astronaut at the end was our trainer specifically, do we? They just had a ditto plushie. I don't think we saw anything that says more than that. It seems implied, maybe. This one guy's 3,000 years old, like a normal-ass guy. Okay, where... It was on this island, right? It's actually been a couple weeks. Actually, the world didn't even end. It's only been a couple days. It's just Tuesday. Wasn't there in there? Wasn't there in there? Create a super weapon. It's pretty standard bro behavior. I keep getting small relics, and I'm like, I don't want them. I want the big relics. I want the fossils. There was a thing around here, right there, and I was like, I'm gonna leave this here so I know where it is when I inevitably want it, and now I want it. If I put it in a box somewhere, I don't know where it would be. Okay. I still need a street light, but I can just make one. I was thinking of stealing one, but well, there's some over here. Do I want to steal one of these? That's not the right vibe for an underground streetlight based thing. May I? It's all the way down there? There's a large relic, though. Human spirit live to 200? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. Sure. How many done guys end up finding? Like 6 or 7? And I'm not saying that for the fucking no, fuck you. Yeah, like 6 or 7. Still missing a lot. I don't expect to finish that anytime soon. Trace ancestor or something? Could be. It's whatever you want it to be. That's the beauty of art. A great photo op's happening. Where? You're being small? Is that the photo op? Fun in the sand. Oh, they're playing with the sandbox. I thought they were just hanging out. Well, yeah, you dug a little hole. That's pretty good. Oh, oh! Made that sandcastle guy with the really concerning plushie. That's cute. Oh, on that side is much more explicit. There you go. Cute. Oh no, it's fine. I need a street light. People. Town street light? Sure. Living just a fine emotion. And back we go. Canonical terrifying. Yeah, descendant, not ancestor. True. I was ready to accept it just being Dreepy because I love him. I know. There's a great photo op happening. Dreepy's just floating here, the way they always do. Good. Ma, grab the camera. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I hope you're doing better, Sick Day. It is rough that your name is Sick Day, and you're sick right now. Hope you feel better soon. I've really enjoyed streaming this. This has been a very, very comfy, cozy week for me, which I've really enjoyed and appreciated. Yeah. Boop. Let me, What do you... Well, why all the big men in the corner? Hey, well done. Thanks. Look at this. What do you think of this? Appraise it. Someone's chomping over there. Quit the chomping, Timber. I've got it. That is without a doubt an Avalug table. Is that the same table I already have? The one that's like a big rectangular, snowy, icy dude? Yep. I don't want dupes. I don't want no dupes. I want new guys. I want new mans. Put them in the museum or something. That's a black belt. Very good. My brain's been mush today for some reason. It is Friday, which is often the most socially acceptable day to have a mush brain. I'm trying to normalize having a mush brain every day of the week out here. I'm doing my part. But some days are more socially acceptable than others. Because of the man only wants you to have a mush brain sometimes. I have it's fine. This also happens while I'm streaming, is I just accumulate shit in my inventory in this game. I don't want to go out of my way to do inventory management. Time flies by when I'm hanging out with War Turtle. Why is it that time has to go faster when I'm having fun? You get me, Squirtle. You get me, man. Do 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 do. Boom! Hey, what's up? Good thing you weren't standing here, am I right? Anyway, let me, let's, give you a little corner right here. Schlonk that down right there, and then schlonk that down right there. And then you wanted a street light, people. Living just to find emotion. Like this. What do you think of this? Check this out. Pretty cool, huh? Nice. Scare the shit out of the child. Sounds like this past week of streams have been given the same joint comfort as GDQ week. Something to look forward to knowing it'll be a fun time. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Bring him outside. He can go outside. He can climb a ladder. What can I do? Ditto, I have an idea. Do you have interest in Magnetize? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Well. Holy shit. Holy shit. The screw through the head is exquisite. All of it. 10 out of 10. Your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float or down by pressing L or R while using this move. Oh. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit them out by using down. Okay. If you click the right stick, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can just swap out tiles. You don't have to break them first. Oh, I'm so glad I waited to do some of these larger projects until I got this. Oh, that's so nice. Fuck. What nice level decorating. This is exactly what I was talking about, though. This is why in a game like this, I'm like, I'm gonna beat the game before I really delve too deep in some of the things I want to do. It's like, fuck. That makes it so much better. Well, yeah, it's creative mode, but you still have to worry about, like, your inventory and, like, having the tools. You don't just have infinite supplies of things, but still, that's just such a nice quality of life for, like, this post-game where you're gonna spend double the length of the time you've been playing up to this point. Yeah. Exactly. I've played enough games like this, and it's often like I wish I did all this shit by hand, and they're like, well, you have a bigger bucket now, and you're like, fuck, I didn't do that. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, it will store in your body so you can spit it out whole. Yeah, that sounds like trees and like, oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you for not spoiling that, and thank you for being like, you should do that Magnemite quest. My home could be a small bit better, I think. Goodbye. Well, I gotta turn to a Magnemite real quick. Oh, fuck off. Oh, the noises. Does it consume PP just flying around? It looks like it does. Or is it just when you do things? Oh, this is just great. This is just... You are the perfect shape. You are the perfect shape. The bold nipples are great, I agree. The rosy cheeks. Well, the rosy and the icy cheeks. So if I was like, I want this to be crystal. So I'm in... Okay, number to place. Oh, that's what they mean. Orientation. Oh, fuck off. Oh, absolutely fuck off. Okay, that's... I was like, what do they mean number and orientation? You'd be like, okay, I want to replace this whole wall. Boop. Done. Got it. Replace mode. Go down to there. And I can be like, do that. And it's just done. And then it put the soil in my pocket. Fuck off. Fuck off. You look rich, buy me Pokopia so I can live. Sadly, no. Would that I could. What I can do is tell you, hey, did you know that Dragon Quest Builders is a really, really good video game? And has a very generous demo, and it's on sale right now. If you're only into this for the Pokemon, I get it. Builders won't be the same for you, but I encourage you to give Dragon Quest Builders 2 a shot. The icy hot cheeks. Oops. Oh, basically, this was exciting how long it took here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and also, it feels valuable because of how much time you spent without it. And, I don't know. It's a tightrope walk, but they managed to mostly do it well, this team. It's like, you know, when the math teacher tells you the long way and then goes, by the way, here's the 2 buttons you can hit to do it in a calculator. And you're like, but why didn't you start with the easy way? Well, you need to understand that it's like, yeah, but now I'm just mad about it. Why'd you waste my time with the bullshit way, right? That's a tough thing to do well. And a lot of game design is a school of, okay, you get the really bad single jump, so then eventually you get a better double jump. And then you get like screw attack and you can kind of basically fly around. Like, you get that progression, but doing it in a way where it's not immediately obvious what the next thing you'll get is kind of key for me. You know, if you're constantly seeing double jumpable walls that you can't get up to, it's like, well, I'm gonna get double jump eventually, and then when you do, you're like, okay, I finally got it. It's like not as interesting. So I wasn't expecting this game to go, okay, sure, here you go. You can float around and replace walls and have all this quality of life. Like, I was not expecting it, which is great. You can't breach the shortcuts to the available way. Yes. But also, you can't describe that onto someone. You can't tell someone, you'll appreciate this because you had to suffer first. Like, then that's just kind of condescending, talking onto someone, but... is this game like Animal Crossing Pokemon? No. I would say this game is not Animal Crossing Pokemon. There is overlap, but most of it is kind of a superficial level. Oh, baby creature. So like the UI, the menu looking like this, is very Animal Crossing, right? You have little guys that you can build little houses for and move them around, and you can do some terraforming like the newer... I didn't mean to put that there. Like the newer Animal Crossings, there's terraforming stuff, but I personally would not... If you were a big Pokemon fan, you might enjoy this game, but it's not Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. It is Dragon Quest Builders, but a lot of people did not play that game. Well, they should play Dragon Quest Builders too. But point being that, yeah, it's a hybrid of multiple things. I always bring up Builders 2 because that game is great. And hasn't really been a game like Builders until now. It's a little bit of a unique spin on what a semi-open world voxel-based world with people that are like, do this thing for me. So the weird thing is, it is kind of more similar to something like New Horizons, where New Horizons also does this sort of, it's more gentle in its direction. They just kind of go like, well, anything you want to do, we'll give you a thumbs up and you'll get miles for it. This game is much more structured than that. But yeah, like the earlier Animal Crossings, this does not feel like at all. But the later ones, maybe a little bit, but little handling, but for a calm playthrough. Exactly. It's the way that they handle the hand holding and the way that they give you the structure. I don't have a succinct way to put it, so I always just kind of ramble about it whenever it comes up. But just the way they strike that balance. They're like, I would like you to build me a home. And it's like, okay, well, you can just make them a pile of grass and put a clock next to it, and they'll be happy. Or you can build them a tiny little leaf hut, and they have a little bit of an enclosure that's theirs, and give them what they like in it. Or you can build a larger house and get multiple Pokemon in, and start to think about, okay, what are good combinations of Pokemon to live together? There's a lot of opt-in, I want to say complexity. It's not a very complex game, and that's to its strength. This game would not be better if it was more complicated. It has a lot of little systems that are all not very deep, but mesh well together, and all crucially give you lots of flexibility. A lot of the systems in this game are just about, here's multiple options to achieve things, and a lot of things that are just systemically tracked. So you have all the different habitats, you have all the different requirements, you have all the different... The furniture items have different flavors to them. There's temperature, humidity, and brightness. It's gonna fucking explode. Oh god, it didn't. We're good. Everything's fine. So it's just a hybrid of all these little things that, if it worms into your brain, you're gonna go, oh god, oh no. But I can understand a million reasons why this game would not be for someone. To whom I say play Dragon Quest Builders 2, because like one of the things that kept coming up in my earlier streams is people kept asking if there's combat. And now that I've rolled credits, I can say, if there's combat, they're hiding it really well. There's no combat in this game. There is combat in Dragon Quest Builders, so you know, if you want to run around with a sword and bonk things, you might enjoy that aspect of Builders. It's not a huge pillar of the game, but it's something you have to think about. Gym Leader 2 battle. I'm scared what's going on in my life. That's what happened to me. And, take it from me, it's happened again with Pokopia, but it's the, like, if it worms into you, it's that Civilization one more turn feeling. You're like, I'm really tired, I gotta stop playing. I'm just gonna, like, finish this one build. I'm just gonna finish this one little thing I want to do. I have all these little tasks I'm keeping track of in my brain. I'm just gonna knock out one of them. I'm gonna get this project building before I go. This is more of a passive element where you get the Pokemon to do things for you, which there's a little bit of that in Builders. There's NPCs that have different jobs they can do for you. But this leans into Pokemon are the ones who build larger structures for you. In Builders, you do it yourself. It's a different feeling, but yeah, the oops, it's 3 a.m. of it all. Which, I don't know. I mean, people have different experiences with Animal Crossing. My experience with New Horizons was like, I would kind of run out of stuff to do, and then it turned into, okay, I need to build these, I have these very large projects where I have to kind of terraform the whole island, but I have to plan everything out myself and think about where everything goes, and it's like almost too open, but then also doesn't let you just like city builder, plot everything out and like have a top-down overview. You have to kind of get in the muck and do it yourself in a very tedious way. This game having its like, there's already roads here. You can just kind of work with, like, I can take this, and if I want, I can straighten out the paths, but just kind of work with what's already here. I guess Animal Crossing has that a bit because you can just work with the geometry that spawns in your island, but I think that's why I preferred the earlier Animal Crossings. Like, more freedom doesn't mesh well for me in the way I like to play Animal Crossing, which is very casually, to be fair. Can I, hold on, I want to parkour on here. Let me on there. Yeah, I spent more time in New Leaf, but I'm old, so the GameCube Animal Crossing was my personal favorite. That's the one I've spent the most time with. What? I should go make some habitats. Trying to think what else I was gonna do. Oop. Oh, I had another couple requests I want to look into. Nothing can stop this hype train. You wanted to talk to me. What do you need? Yeah, in the second order. Mr. Mime. I still don't think I have what I need for Mr. Mime. Which is the most tragic thing of all. I need more Voltorb. Dry field grass. I think that goes in... Wait, that goes in the other box. I try to be organized. Dry field grass. And ordinary soil. Beach sand, beach sand. Barren ordinary soil's fine. Yeah, I can do a Dream Island real quick. People wanted me to get the seeds from Hoppip. That's... okay, I thought that was his mouth for a second. I was like, is he just sitting there with his mouth open? No. That's his butt. Okay. Is Hitmonchan well, no. I should think that I still have the photo. That's just the one I decided to send it to space. Yeah, he's still here. Save the console album. Yes. I need that. Oh, it just takes a screenshot for you? Okay. Weird. Gulpin. I want you to look at this thing. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'm going to lose a lot of time still. Like, this whole area further back through there. I'm like, I'm gonna build all these houses in there and get it all hydrated. A slowpoke rug? Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. The pose is so good. No way! Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like a side view. Holy god. Holy shit, look at that. Bring that into the light. I don't have any lights. This place is dark as fuck. Put it in my house. It's gonna improve my house's standing by 20%. Perfect shape. Oh. Put it there. Oh god, yeah. That's the stuff. Flat fuck Friday. Anyway, what were we talking about? Game design? Oh, it's fine. Looks like he enjoys it. Well, that's good. I don't think you would want a rug that looks like it's actively displeased that you're even thinking about stepping on it. So, should we Dream Island? Let me drop off more of my shit. Well, my inventory's just a mess. I'll make my peace with that. We got plenty of open room. Put this away, though. I also want to move this. No. Move it like that. The seeds can go away. That can go in there. I have the towel rack. Yeah, what does Mr. Mime want for his weird fucking kitchen thing? Bathroom thing? He wants like a bathroom thing. Where is that? God, I wish this UI was not the way that it is. Okay, get rid of all Pokemon registered. There's still a grave offering? Oh. I did that earlier in the stream, Werewolf. And it gave me a lot of Pokebucks. I gotta move Litwick so I can get something else spawning there. Chansey resting area, which doesn't spawn in a Chansey for some fucking reason. This game is bad and stupid and I hate it. Yeah, those. That's where Chansey spawns. Sure. Yeah, no worries. The spooky study. I did want to make this. With the hopes that it might spawn in, like, a Ghastly or something. It said spooky. I want to see the boy. But needs specifically a chic sofa. And a specific... Well, plain table I have. I don't think I have chic sofa. I have chic chair. Yeah, I don't have a recipe for chic sofa yet. Chansey's just humble like that. As opposed to Clefable, that's like, oh, you built a monument to me? I might show up now that you've built an entire monument to me existing. Mini Kitchen, he hasn't shown up yet. He is rare, so okay. Still waiting on a second guy there. There it is. Spotless washing station. So, I don't... Is there a sink somewhere? Have I seen a sink like that? On the 3rd floor of Silphco? Can I just steal it? Or just repurpose it? Here goes. What flavor does Hitmonlee love? Spicy. That's right. Sweet. I always operate with vibes. Just good. Okay, thanks. Okay, what if we do that? Time to get China Chef. Are they back there? Must be shower habitat. Yeah, I need hot water. Still don't have hot water. Because I'm out. Yeah, don't worry about it. Could 3D print it. Oh, right. Yeah, how does that work? I need Pokemon metal for it, right? I've definitely seen a chic sofa. I just don't remember where. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, second apple? Ain't no way. Oh, it's gone. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wow. Second apple. There was a very Gengar-themed habitat with, like, some Jack-in-the-Box thing that I've never seen before. Fancy furniture for honey? That is a thing, isn't it? That I completely fucking forgot about, because she told me that I didn't realize I would need fancy stuff for anything other than just vibes. I brought some honey. I'll give you one of these. Chic sofa. Thank you. Holy shit. Completely forgot that this was a mechanic. Great. Okay. And then they need a plain table. And a bookshelf. Plain table. And gimme ghoul.
It's great, disgusts me.
Keep doing this. Who knew? Wait, not that. Spooky. Spooky? Spooky. A slender candle and a bookcase. Can I make a candle? Slender candle. Maybe I can buy one? Don't see a slender candle. But the bookcase... But the bookcase I can... I know there's a bunch of bookcases all over the place, but... It's fine. Where's the Litwick at? I don't know. He's vibing. Up on the mountain. Can I have a slender candle? Do you have those in here? Yes. Good. Where should I splat this down? I need a fire type to light on fire. Charmander. I gotta make things spooky. Let's make things spooky over here. Up with Litwick in the ghost zone? Yeah, right. I already used the vending machine. And it gave me nothing. Nothing, you hear me? Hey, light these up. Make the Ditto plushie warm. Yes. Yes. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Go faster. Plush lights on fire. Good. Oh. Also, I'm not sure what to do about this pit. I guess I can just fill it in. Could make a little watering hole. Or just fill it in with dirt. Oh. Fortune teller's table. Okay. Okay. Make it a swimming pool? Just like really awkwardly at the edge of a cliff. And there. And then there. And then there. That's a pretty chic sofa. Glad it counts. Doesn't have to match the pattern exactly. Nice. Spooky study. I'm gonna put down a camera. Thanks, Charmander. You're my favorite little guy. Out of the way. Fucking move! Okay. Favorite Chromo's Creeper? Oh, man.
Water wheel spot.
Waterfall. Okay. Fine. So I'm gonna go to that floor. I don't think, was there a mirror there? Wall mirror. I do have Cubone and Marowak. They're running around here somewhere. I could show you all my guys. I think I have wall mirror, right? Yeah. There you go. I'm just gonna make a Mr. Mime habitat inside of the Silphco Tower. You could stop following me. Goodbye. Maybe bring one. Alright. To the Skylands. I need a Mr. Mime. Maybe I can make him roommates with Flygon. Maybe I build the largest house I can on top of the Dojo Island and put Flygon and Mr. Mime in there. In that giant... Or, the biggest houses are 2 floors, so I could put, like, Mr. Mime on the 2nd floor and Flygon on the 1st floor. That's also an option. New Pokemon I like that I've gotten? Yeah, I have to take a look. Rooftop house on the tower. I keep doing this. I spawn in and then click and I'm like, what did that text say? And it's gone. I'm assuming it's, I have it can turn into a thing at the Pokemon Center. Did I do a thing? Yeah. For rebuilding it, I never turned it in. Okay, yeah. The original Oddcouple. Hello, hello. Take this. Thanks for always being so nice. Yeah, I put a bunch of shit on the floor over here. It's pretty cool of me. I'm glad you all respect how fucking rad I am. But now that the tower's built, I'm assuming I can just fuck with it however I want. Which is great. Yeah, Sprigatito's a good little cat. I do like Weed Cat. Probably my... Well... All the starters for that gen are pretty solid, actually. Me when I'm waiting for the elevator. Come on. So which floor was it on? Which floor was the... Gazpacho? Oh, good. Yeah, Brout's a pretty good little lad. But if I was picking up that game, which I'm not planning on, I would definitely be going with, I already forgot his name. Missile. It's just Missile. Hey, I can do this now. Without remorse. What if I went, like, where's a good spot for the death slide? I mean, could do here. I just have to go through, like, 2 levels of it. Oops. And then this goes here. Goes there. There you go. Okay, that's a decent... Off the roof? I could put a second one on the roof. I like this being like the play area. And then they can hop on the slide and then have themselves a Mario 64 slide theme. Emergency exit. Don't ignore the fact that there's actually an emergency exit literally next to it. You know, other than that. That's fine. Let's go. Hey, Yak Jam. That's the fun way out. I think it was this floor. Yeah. That's the wrong kind of sink, though. Alright. Floor above. Alright, one more. I need power in here. I have to roll the dice. Again. How many vending machines have I used? And I have not gotten a single hot spring water yet. Not a one. Hello. I'm back. Wait, was that? That's not the... I don't think that's the right one. There's a very specific ominous couch that I need for that Team Rocket hideout one. Yeah, okay. In here, though, Is that the right kind of guy? Sink. Sink. And then, the, towel rack. Can I put that here? That's probably too far away. I could just move it to that wall. That's fine. Mr. Mime's gonna live in this bathroom. And then the towel rack goes there. Mareep sponge? Was there a Mareep sponge? Luxury couch, specifically. Think you make it? Okay. Well, we'll see which one shows up. Let me just... Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. That's cute. Just, in the really, really normal way, in like the most normal way I possibly can, I'm just gonna put a camera in the bathroom right there. And walk out of the premises. In my defense, no one lives here yet. Listen, I need to know if someone shows up. It's not any better. That's not any better. Yeah, Airbnb style. It's fine. Okay, what else was I gonna do? What else was I gonna do? I'm mime hunting. I'm on the prowl. So I can put him in a giant skyscraper on top of that island over there. Whoop. Oh god. We can Dream Island. And, Good. Is glide faster than magnet? If I'm boosting like that, I'm going about this fast. If I do this... And I can also boost with it. I think the glide is faster. It's hard to see. In my brain, that was like about 4 seconds. It does give good little wiggles, but also this is easier to hit a button and activate. Let me get up here. I think this is a bit faster. What's Magnet Form for? It is for building. So, it is like a post-game thing you can unlock. And it means... I can't, Okay. While you're in magnet form, you can freely float exactly wherever you want. Do I have a stack of anything? I do. So if I grab this stack of beach sand, I can place things wherever I want, which is already convenient. If this was all you could do, this would already be amazing. But wait, there's more. There's a replace mode, which takes whatever tile you have active from like this thing and replace it. It'll grab whatever tile I'm replacing, put that in my inventory, and replace it in the same motion. So you don't have to break the tile first, pick it up, and then do that. On top of that, but wait, there's more. You can do a number. So if I grab, not that. Grab this stack of 99. So I have 1,000,000 of these, right? In the bottom, you can see number to place. You can go up to 9 with that. And you can change the orientation. So it needs to be connected to something. You can't just freely put it wherever you want. So I can be like, okay, let me go down here and, make like a whole stack here. Or I want to replace that. I want to replace the whole floor. Or I want to replace the wall. So let me go in replace mode, adjust orientation, do that, and then if I hit the button, it would grab all those tiles, put in my inventory, and then take those out and put those there. So it's like a creative mode. Obviously, it's not full creative, like you have infinite supplies of things, but it's as close to in creative mode as you can get without it actually being creative mode, which is really nice. It's very, very nice. So very good to beat the game before you take on some of the large projects you might want to do. Oh, what the hell? Okay, sure. Nice. Yeah, and the game doesn't just hand it to you, it's very coy. You beat the game and then a Pokemon's like, hey, I have a thing for you if you want to do a quest for me, and then doesn't make a big deal of it. And chat was like, you should do that. What was I doing? Fucking... Ugh. Let's put those away. Beach sand, some of the flooring. No, those, I don't want to put those there, I'll put those in here. I put my cubes all together. Rough wall, that's fine. Skyland Island. I was gonna go back to the beach. Waiting for Mr. Mime. True, but I can leave and come back. And he'll let me know if he shows up. Stone grass, beach sand. Yeah. Because I have... I'm still waiting to see. Yeah, you want to chat. You want to chat. You want hot water. You want a thing that I'm not worried about. Yeah, that's the only thing at this point I would really like. Is, even if it was a thing you had to craft and it was expensive, to be able to make a chest that's this big and has a global inventory. Because then I could just make a room with 50,000 of them and then be like, okay, I'm good. I don't have to be like, where did I leave that? What? When did that center get done? I bet everyone worked really hard to finish it. Yeah. They did. But Dream Island. I'll go... Let's do Dream Island. Let's do Dream Island, sure. Quick little adventure. I don't think I have any plushies here. Snorlax doesn't count. I do have a bunch at the Withered Wasteland. Would that work? I don't think that would work, because Gulpin has an inventory you can hold on to, but you would need a way to, like, call Gulpin to you wherever you are. And I don't think that's an option. You could just have Gulpin follow you all the time, I guess, but that's just backpack storage with extra steps. Looking for weather charms? So, it's not the end of the world. I mean, fast traveling between areas is not that slow. And also, what I'll probably do is once I have large houses in each area is just put all my storage inside my house. So I could literally just warp in here, access a bunch of chests, and then leave. So I'm not super worried about storage. It's just, as long as I'm organized. And I can use frames to label the chests. That's probably what they want you to do. Instead of my messy system. Dream. Island. Dream. Island. Have I done a Dragonite Dream? I don't know if I've done a Dragonite Dream. Yeah, I'm bad at a lot of survival kind of games. Here's the place. Things to find. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Get food before the dream on for the stuff you want to get that requires upgraded moves. I have food on me. Zoom in on the Ditto dolls? What do you mean? Just the Ditto plush that I have? Yeah, I have a bunch of food on me, because, I hope I do. It'll be fine. I just like them. That's fair. So we'll do a Dream Island, and then I'm gonna go to the beach to see what the little baby Chansey thing wants. I don't know if there's other vending machines I can try to use. But I don't think we're gonna get that Torchic quest done today. Which is okay. What are the chances? I don't know. It only just tells you if something's common, rare, or very rare. And then if it has specific requirements outside of that. Huh? Coarse rock. Yeah, alright. More? 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 Okay, that's all. More? Skyland sandstone? Huh. Why is there Skyland rock here? Weird. Can you use Magnemize to harvest things? Hold to retrieve. It grabs the whole fucking copper deposit. Or I can zap it. Right. Why can I turn to strong bad? Why wouldn't I want to? This is really nice. It just puts it in my inventory. Holy shit. Okay. It's a dream island. No, I get that. I'm just good. Can I... Yoink? This is pretty convenient. So I can grab a whole ass tree if I'm like, may I have this? Oh, there you go. Oh. A lum tree. No, but I want the... Okay, so you can't really pick up the... Undo. Grab the lums. Electro, I want to power stuff go so bad. Well, you can bring an electric type with you. I mean, I agree. I'm like, I wish I could have every ability just myself and not have to rely on bringing Pokemon. But part of the game is it's like, look, you have a little Pokemon, you bring them with you on your adventures. Isn't that cute? It is part of the Pokemon aesthetic to have a little guy running after you and being like, oh, I can do this. And then they do a thing. It's good. I probably don't need that many of the dream fluff. Because I just wanted to get the seeds. I already got most everything else. Check the caves. Yep, I'm gonna go to the caves. Just like to work my way from the outside in. I'm not really worried about copper. Like, yeah, I need lots of metals and stuff, but it's fine. Oh, okay. What the hell's all this? What's all this in? Wish it didn't have a tooltip every time. Okay. Every time I cancel it, it's like, would you like to cancel it? I'm pressing the button, aren't I? This I can just hop in and out of whenever. I guess they don't want you to use that for movement, but... Yeah, the Pokemon Church. Love that Pokemon Church. A curved Eve? But it's my lucky day. I love to have a single curved Eve. I could just do this. I just like to see him. Look at him go. An office shelf. What is this? What are you? I'm gonna punch it. Cube light. Even without electricity? Okay, well, say less. I'm like, that's kind of neat looking. It doesn't need electricity, it just does? Perfect. Say less. Thanks for saying less. This is a much nicer Sky Island than a couple of the other ones I've been to. Just aesthetics. I guess because it's a Sky Island. Because it has this type of grass and stuff. And garbage. But just the aesthetic of like all these smaller peaks and like towers and stuff is much more interesting than like, this island is a blob with nothing on it. What if I did this? I could have just magnemited, but didn't want to. Oh, there's a sink. Good. Well, I guess that I wanted the regular sink, not the modern. Anyway, I can make those. It's fine. Garbage. Love the garbage. Love the garbage, boss. Okay. Oh my god. White chair up there? For the good view. A soft seat. More fluff. Alright, where's the cave? It goes around the other side. Do you want to grab more of these? Me upon my throne of garbage. Look upon my works, ye mighty. Can I recommend a Pokemon you should recruit if you haven't already, or at least a habitat ability if you don't want to know the Pokemon? Go for the habitat, sure. It's around here somewhere. Garbage home of the garbage. Excuse you. That's where I live. It's my garbage. There we go. Look upon my field of fucks. It's very good. Hey. Alright. A researcher's desk. Okay. Game too big? Yeah, this game's long. Researcher's desk. Maybe I should include Pokemon Register, because maybe I already have it. Yeah. Yeah. Porygon? We got Porygon. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm looking around. This is conspicuous to me. Rare Pokemetal fragment. Okay. The layered sand with the sparkles looks delicious. Mmm. Delicious. Porygon's reward is such a game changer and see good. Yeah, no worries. Where's my hamburger? Delicious. I forget what Porygon gives you. I just wanted to recruit him because I was like, I love that little fuck. Oh, he's so weird. No. Wireless power. That's the one. Yep. Yeah. Definitely a game changer. And another one of those good to progress the game before building an entire town. I mean, it's fine. There's some people are going to go, oh, great, now I have even more stuff to do, but in a way that sounds positive instead of the way I just said, which sounded really negative and sarcastic. Maybe it's this way. There's always a secret second cave, but where is it? Yeah, wireless transmitter. Yeah, for me, I'm like, I just kind of want to do it once. Like, I have plenty of things that are a mess, just for now. It's just for now, I swear. Let's zoom around. Is there a second cave entrance somewhere, or is there a little hole in the wall I gotta break in there? We've had one cave, yes? I could just use rollout. Weird. And bonk. And bonk. And bonk. I still have to undo it to grab it. Was this the cave I was in? No. Different cave. Cool. Rollout to this game of Bonanza. That's what it feels like. There we go. Yeah. Usually a lore. 9 a.m. on the 8th, Area 1, 2 p.m. on the 9th, Area 2, 9 a.m. on the 10th, Area 3, 2 p.m. on the 10th, Area 4. Request submitted to Nakano's compartment in Area 2 to switch to 9 a.m. from 9 a.m. on the 10th. I don't know what that means. Great. I think we're good to leave the Dream Island. More sad lore. Yeah, but I don't know what that means, so it's hard to be sad about it. Checkups related to the environment or something. Is this a tunnel? Oh, I can break all this. Okay. I don't know. There's just lots of random Pokemetal down here. How's Bass Green Soup? I don't know if they've eaten it yet. Maybe they had it for dinner. I don't know. They were craving green soup last night, but got them some today. It's a tunnel now. True. I thought it was like trying to lead me somewhere when I see a wall of stuff like that. Rolling. I wonder how long it would take to completely level every breakable block on a Dream Island. At least in multiplayer it would go quicker, but you'd wind up with a lot of shit. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. 5 hours. Speedrun category. Well, that'd be a tough category because it's a random seed, but there's speedruns that do random stuff. Alright. There you are. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, to me back. Request. We'll go back to the Sky Islands because I need to see if a gentleman has decided to grace us with his presence. Still button Yoli. Yeah. Add ×2 speed to roll out. It's so fast. Once I learned that you can sprint with the transformations, it's a game changer. Here we are. Oh, goodbye. Security camera 1. Where was that? That was up here. The spooky bookshelf. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's someone spooky. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, the effect on him is real neat. That seems to just be like a sphere with like a, you know, it's like got a weird wobbly thing with just inverted normals. That's a very clever way to do that. There he is. I bet living here would be a real gas. Plus, there's no way the wind can get to me. Not that I'm scared or anything. I'm just not a fan of strong gusts of wind since I always get blown away. Yeah. Yeah. Gas Pokemon. Said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings. It has no real shape as it appears to be made of a gas. And there's still a second guy here. Literally screaming. His that's coming off his body. Yeah, it's peak design. It's good. Okay, welcome. I need you to live in the grass over here. So I can make room for maybe Haunter or some other cool little ghost guy. We're just gonna make things nice and spooky up here. You bet it is. There might be wind. Just, oh no, is that a gust of wind? Gone. Disappears. Let me buy the seeds from Hoppit. I don't know why I need them, but chat was like, you should get the seeds. And I'm like, okay, chat. You're the boss, chat. It might be me. It must have been the wind. / Dandy flower seeds. I want this. 5 clusters? Yes. Great. Okay, goodbye. Takes a blossom of the dandy flowers and scroll and try planting them in some soil. Sure. Is it just because they're exclusive to the event, or is there something about these flowers? I don't know why someone was adamant I get these. Right. Hey, Bulbasaur. Right, someone said it was for habitat. Is the habitat just... I guess we can find out. Just 4 of them. Let's just do it here. I like the Voltorb, but I like the theory that Voltorbs are Ghastly's possessing Pokeballs. That's fun. He's a dandy guy. In space. This is just yellow carpet. Weird. I don't think I got a hint about this. Or did I? Oh. Oh, but is that how you can get like a Hoppip outside the event? Very rare. Weird. I had one more. Plug it down. There you go. Great. Alright. Goodbye. Who wanted to see this earlier? There you go. It's cozy. I love the way they did the stitching and the texture. It's good. Go. Performing the ritual. The ritual. Inventory, what have you done? That and that, and then I'll figure it out later. Yeah. You got those. And, no. Jeff from Survivor. That away, that away. And there. And there. There. And I got a bunch of CDs to put somewhere. And those. Didn't I already have a pile of whatever? How many of those do I have? Because I think you need 99. Yeah. I have 94. I need 5 more, and I can give it to a visiting Pokemon. For a gift. It's nuts. Hey, Nikolai. Is it Pokemon Animal Crossing? I've been arguing no. It's not the worst shorthand, but I think that there's enough differences. I was picking up rocks and sticks to make tools with all that. Good stuff. Thanks. This game is much closer to Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, because this is the same developers as Dragon Quest Builders 2. If you're not familiar with Dragon Quest Builders 2, you should be. It's good. But it's kind of got its own thing going on. I would argue it's a bit of a different guy. Bit of a different beast, what it asks you to do and how it's structured. I think I'm done here. Wait, no, I had to... What? You want to give me some garbage? Looking forward to our future talks. Have a light bulb. Thanks. You! Look at this. Shit. Builders 2. Yep. Builders 2 is on PC and consoles and is on sale right now and has a demo. And I will continue to yell about it. Wish I could queue up multiple of these. My RPG. Yellow. Yellow. That is a fiery Magby statue. Yeah, it wasn't here. 6.5 years. Enjoy your ice cream key. Thanks for 78 months. Lived in Vodland for a while. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you. And I believe because that was a regular sub and not a prime sub, you got yourself a Ditto badge. If you subscribe or gift a sub. To anyone streaming Pokopia. A nugget! Show me the chicken. You get a Ditto badge for chat if you want to have that. Oh, that's not Nugget the chicken from Yakuza. Oh, that's not Nugget the chicken at all. In the storage with you. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I'm not a big Pokemon guy, but I am a big Dragon Quest Builders 2 guy, and this is very much in that vein. Let's go to the beach. Gonna see what little baby creature wants. And then I don't know.
That could never stand by reason.
That's the thing Gimmighoul wanted? Is it? No, because that was a small relic. I can't put that on the pedestal. Only large relics can go physically in the world. Small relics are only for frames. Mystery sub Dave. Thanks for 75. Appreciate it. Deep in the VOD minds of UFO50 just cherried my 11th game. Nice. Want to stop by to renew. Get to the VOD of this eventually. Hope you enjoy it. And good luck with the UFO 50 grind. I don't have it. Oh, I put it on my shelf already, but the UFO 50 companion sold by Fangamer is quite phenomenal. If you're looking for a cute little physical guide. Where is you? Where is you? I'm searching for Happini. Have you seen this creature? Yeah. Probably over that away. Oh, right. They were on the ship. Yeah. I forgot. They invented commerce and they're living over there. That's right. No wonder I haven't seen them in ages. What? What's going on? Pardon me, I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? Yeah. It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. She's playing pretend. Yeah, but pretend capitalism is still capitalism. You're asking to trade goods and services and whatnot. By the time I spent here, more of my memories returned in bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. What memory? That's, why I see. Dave! Thanks for giving us up. To Teeth Flower. Interesting name. Welcome. Enjoy the emos. Dave, enjoy your Ditto badge. You can have a little PNG of a Ditto. I also have a Ditto sub emote. which is pretty good. You smoosh. I appreciate it. I had somebody of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble. So I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once. In response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit, trying to share even more electricity with them. And well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. Oh, creature. Oh, baby child. Oh, that's the saddest backstory. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie. Okie dokie is way too casual of a response. So here's my traumatic backstory. Thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first? Pichu? Oh, Pichu. Picnic sack. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This game's never gonna let me go. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, bring them to me. I would be in your debt. Oh god, that's the most important request I've ever received. Don't I have a crafting bench around here? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't a drill. 2 chairs, a table, and a picnic basket? Right. Wait, that's a stool. Table. Yeah, that's fine. It's never over. Listen, when I get like a habitat recipe, it's like, oh, this guy might show up. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm looking forward to getting that eventually. When a creature's like, please, I need to see Pichu again. I need to apologize for the time I pushed myself too hard. I'm like, oh, fuck. I gotta do this yesterday. Picnic a basket. A picnic basket. Take another look. Did I fuck it up? Have I already fucked it up? Oh my god, where is it? Not all Pokemon registered. Picnic. Seat any times 2, table any, picnic basket. I got it. What about it? Hover over Pichu. You can. Withered Wasteland. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. What a weird... Why would they give you the quest here and be like, by the way, you can't do that here? Also another one right there. I knew I'd one nearby. I'm gonna move it right here. More in the way. Can I stop it? There you go. Okay, back to the initial task at hand, which is not rolling into the ocean. Thing doesn't turn very sharply. This is one of the areas. I guess, and also because Pikachu is asking for an entire family of Mons. So, it stands to reason there's going to be a whole bunch tied to that quest, and only some of them are going to be... They're probably going to be, yeah, like, different areas. Have I never gone in here? Yeah, I never went in here. Huh. I did go in here. I guess I never went up these stairs. So I rebuilt the entire ship. God. Don't even joke about it. I need a... Oh. Someone new? Someone new come to town? I need to rebuild these stairs. Oh, there's so much to do. But a lot of this is easier now that I can just... I could just do this. It also makes rebuilding stairs and stuff. Everything's easier if you can fly around. I want to fix it. Hold on. First things first. Who could... Oh! Audino. I love my Arduino. It's really nice to meet you. You're, Oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a Ditto, not a human. And you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live. You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too, okay?
No! Never! I will never stop.
Hearing Pokemon. Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. And they're not insane. How? How were they not? Okay. EXP stack, is that their function in the games? How is this still burning? Oh my god. Put those in there a million hours ago. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's Ditto. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great, because I get to see you. Fuck this game. Fuck. I'd be doing great swimming in this pool right now if it wasn't broken. But to fix it, we have to plug up any holes. And then bring a whole bunch of water from somewhere, right? Do you think there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? Probably not, huh? I got you. What? You can do all that, Ditto? That's amazing. Okay, I'm counting on you then. But how will you get so much water here? Are you gonna suck it all up into your tummy or something? That is exactly right. That is precisely what I'm gonna do. I don't know what material this is, though. Depending on the demand. Yeah, that would make sense. It's only powering up a single cash register, so it takes forever to burn it up. Too goddamn adorable. Too much. Some fucking wing-a-linged creature just flew right in my face. Marble, huh? Fly attack. This is marble, and then what's this? I'll break this one so it doesn't go flying. That is iron plating. Okay. Oh. Why is that? Oh, it's just dark. So I need like 1 stack iron plating and a stack of marble. I can do that. Do I have enough to do that here? I don't know. Iron plating was down here. Yup. And then marble was, I need limestone. Oh. Oh. What's under that? Something. Dining room. Pretty crazy to put a swimming pool right there. Is there even any limestone in this map? Just flood the dining room? Yeah. I could also just put a random block and replace it later. Also, I would need stairs because I have to just carry the water all the way. Also, maybe... Oh, I have water bottles. That'll work. Or I could just steal some marble from here. Who's gonna miss it? Me when I'm like, fuck. No, the marble's gone. Just gonna take like a chunk out of it. There you go. Yeah, I have some fresh water bottles on me. Should be fine. Eat. Iron. What? Is it painted iron? Fuck off. Ugh. What even? It's paint. Whatever. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, please, won't you refill the pool? You must fix it. Alright, yeah, but you gotta, if you want it to look nice, you gotta jump through extra hoops. Alright. Take a tile. Yeah, good. You can pick the color? What do you mean you can pick the color? When I would have to, it's a pattern. I would have to bring it to Smeagol and get it painted that way. I can't just pick the color when I make it. It said so in its description. Yeah, Smeagol. From The Hobbit? What do you do? Changes color to your liking. I'm pretty sure that just means you can paint it, because it has the little paint icon next to it. Yeah, so what that means is, if I bring it to Smeagol, or if I craft, if I figure out what color it is, which is some sort of gray it looks like, I could craft my own gray, which needs blue and white. So I could make my own and paint it myself, or I could bring it to Smear Guru, have him paint it. But this is good enough. I can fix it later. Where's my water bottle? Fresh water. And then Blarg. That's pretty good. And then Blarg. And then this corner, Blarg. Is that good? It's a bit shallow, but... Wow, the pool is fit. I guess you're really small. So you probably shouldn't be in... if it was actually a tile deep, and then they just hopped in and they were just submerged. It'd be bad. Thanks for always helping, Ditto. I know I asked for a lot of stuff. Yeah, but you're just so very small. Don't forget to come trade with me at the cash register. I was gonna say it's occupied, but it's not at the moment. Okay. It's fine. No infinite Minecraft source blocks? Well, you can just create water blocks. Blue and white makes gray. I mean, it makes a bluish gray. Wanna pull me out? Yeah. So precious. Okay. Take Pikachu to Pikachu. Yeah, so I gotta go back to the wasteland to make that. Yeah, I went to the top. Granted, I didn't fly around since I got the ability to become a magnet. So, but I did run around the top, and there's one of the smokestacks you can climb into and stuff. You were the third person to ask today. No, it is not. I think people that are not familiar with Dragon Quest Builders would be like, it's like Animal Crossing Pokemon. Here's my clickbait thumbnail. Whoa, they put Pokemon on Animal Crossing? It's not. But there is some overlap. But I would argue this game has a lot more structure to it that Animal Crossing doesn't. Animal Crossing is much more content to be like, other than paying off your debt and making your house bigger, especially in the older ones, it's a little bit freeform of just like, have your guys, hang out on your island, do stuff with your little guys. This is like, you have these large projects you're working towards, as well as there's elements of like, making your guys happy and making little houses for them. Hello. Wait, what's up? Yeah, thanks. DQ Builders. And Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 are on sale right now, and Builders 2 has a demo. You should play it's good. Good big demo. Picnic basket. Let's do it like over... I've been wondering if I want to destroy this pile of bricks here. It would be nice for it to be open, but also it's kind of, I don't know, the path goes around it, kind of. I don't know. Can't make up my mind. Let's go here. Where I was gonna do this originally. Yeah, hit. I should power up my water gun, but fine. There could also be more path on the path, and also I can just make the path wherever I goddamn want, because that's the kind of game it is. You know what? Yeah. I was like, maybe up on top of there would be even cuter. But I realized I'm probably just gonna move them the moment they spawn in. So. They get the blue shellos? Not yet. I think I need to move shellos. There you go. Yeah, I did unlock wireless power. There you are. And, I started putting some of them underground and then was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna slap some boxes around and just figure it out later. But I'll probably end up burying them underground. At least for this. For the other towns, I'll probably just stick to above ground power lines and stuff, because I don't mind it as much. But for this area, I want it to be cozier and the power lines kind of mesh with the aesthetic. Wish it was real. I mean, I think there are some, like, test experiment kind of things. Is this still Shellos' house? No, it's not. I did move Shellos, but then another guy hasn't spawned here yet, so... Sometimes the game just doesn't want to spawn in a guy, and that's fine. I almost wonder if there's a cap to how many can spawn in at the same time. Because every time I come back after a day, there's like 5 new Pokemon spawning in. So it could just be luck of the draw. Okay, so we wait for Pichu. While we wait for Pichu... Oh. Leave it to the game to be like, oh, you wanted to use your brain for a second? Absolutely not. Yeah. Rose Tower. Okay. But yeah, this whole fucking area, I'm probably gonna end up doing a bunch of bullshit here. I say probably, because maybe I'll be like, you know what, it's fine. It's too much. But now that I got the water wheels, I can have all this power set up. It's gonna be nice. Where are the solid pink blocks anyway? Which ones? What are you talking about? Oh, the ones that are on the hill over there? That's like the remains of a house. That's what that is. Whoop. So it's like the plaster of the wall of a house. I did put in that slate we found earlier. I did. But yeah, I've been mostly just focused on moving forward, so I haven't spent that much time seriously planning anything. Look at this. Turn the sign. Is that what you have to do? Oh my god. That makes sense. Isn't it the same habitat for both, though? A pair of black glasses. Good. Great. No, leave me alone. I wish that entire exchange was faster. Hoop. And hoop. And boop. This box is almost full. Now I can look cool. Soup was obtained. Before stream today, I went out and I got Bath the soup that they wanted. Just for my own sanity. Where is that? I didn't think it was all the way down here. What? Am I wrong? All Pokemon registered? They aren't. Third comm. Did I pass it? Okay. It looks like it's fine, but I'll try turning it. Pokemon's filled with stuff like that, so make it face that way. Maybe now. Maybe now. Any Pichus yet? Pichu, I need you. Pichu, you're so small. What am I gonna do? No. I was hoping it'd let me enter the house like that. Yeah, there's a lot of habitats I'm missing. That's fine. East and West think it has merit. Can explore time. I could put down a camera. Got another one. I could go back to the Sky Islands and see if a certain cleaning expert in the bathroom has shown up. Does that seem like a really good idea? I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. Iron plate. Sure. Fuck it. Everything's a mess. No. Put that in there. Mr. Clean. My favorite Pokemon, Mr. Clean. Okay. Can I trace my mons to the Pallet Town? I could. Not really looking to at the moment. Because there's a bunch of Pokemon... There's a bunch of habitats I have that, the Pokemon can only spawn in it at Pallet Town. So, not really worried about bringing new guys in. Let's see. Because, I don't know, I ran into that a little bit too, that like... You know, there's construction projects that are like, this needs an electric type, and a bulldozer, and a builder. And I didn't have one yet in, like, the Sky Islands. And it's like, well, I know that I'm gonna get more if I just keep adding Pokemon. So I kind of like treating each area kind of distinctly. And if there's a specific reason I need to move and relocate one, then I will. But I'm not, I kind of like the kind of spontaneity, random chaos of it. Camera 1 spotted a boy. Camera 1 has spotted a boy. Now, who's to say who it might be? Well, however, also... Who's this Pokemon? Water poison because of the chemicals. That's good. Oh my god! It's Servine! Glare. Don't glare at me. How odd. This one doesn't seem at all fazed by my glare. Alright, it's time to unleash my true might. Glare! Gracious, you must be quite a brave soul. I plan on staying here for a while, so do come by and see me whenever you have the time. Good. Much smaller. Yeah. Regal. An intimidating gaze and majestic appearance have caused this Pokemon to be known as Lord of the Forest. Okay. And can also that. Okay. Well, then I need you to move so I can open up that habitat. Would you like to live here? Pink tall grass. This will be my home. Yep. God, its cry is crazy. Alright. Go work, team. How's this coming along? Yeah. I think that's also powering like one thing right now. Bump, 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 bump. Oh boy. Just getting cleared up by the Pokemon Corviknight just snatches them from the sky. Goodbye. It's time to go, child. It's fucking... Fuck. Sorry. It's like weirdly big. And it's just not fun, but it's in front of my face. I'm always so curious how bugs do the things that they do. Because I'm like, I've been in here for hours. Sorry, I smacked the fuck out of my microphone. Yeah, I got a new Pokemon. Sort to manage all the cap. One more floor. That's what she said? Hello? Is it one more floor up? Is one more floor up. It's not that high up in my brain, but I guess it is. Yeah. No, like I've been in here. Oh, I heard a noise. Granted, there's 2 Pokemon that can spawn in here. This is such a nice place. Oh god, the dread. Oh, tiny baby creature. Mime Jr. Oh, that's alright. That's Mime Jr. Whoa. You look just like a human, but you're not really a human, right? I've never met a Pokemon who's so good at mimicking as I am. You really do look just like a human, though. Kinda jealous. That's not the worst I've seen. It's not great. It's a gifted mimic. When it startles an opponent with its skills, it feels so delighted it forgets to keep up its act. That's adorable. Okay. Slightly less cursed. I don't have another habitat for you here. Where do I move you to? Move it to the penthouse? Please, right this way to the penthouse suite. Is it a habitat? Can you follow me up these stairs? You're so small. Yeah, you can. Alright. How about we don't move them? But then I can't get Mr. Mime to spawn in. Yes, that's the idea. Is this already a habitat, or do I need to make one? I could very easily move some flowers and just have one. Or put some grass down. Even easier. Because I might want the flowers for something else. Floor was a habitat? Wait, you're right. No, I'll do that. I'll do that. Which little guy, werewolf? You can take the elevator, right? I think it was the second floor. I think the second floor is a habitat. Would you like to live on this floor? Go ahead. Thanks. It's a hell of a place to live. Shame about the no power, but you know. They'll get power. Oh, I'll build power in here eventually. Goodbye. Mr. Mime's what happens to him. Yeah, it's tragic. It's almost as bad as Trapinch. This isn't the floor I thought I was on. Oh, I could take the death slide out of here. Come on, squeeze it there. If I could turn into my Ditto form at will, it would fit. Okay. Maybe we go back to the wasteland and see if Pichu. See if we go for Pichu. No, Mr. Rhyme. Maybe not. I don't know. Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon? Let's go back to Withered. No, ice types. Are there not? There's gotta be some ice types in here. I have a table of what I'm assuming is an ice type. That counts, right? Oddly, no ice types. Is Lapras ice? Glaceon. There's an ice dino. He does turn to Charlie Chaplin, which is delightful. Mr. Mime has an evolution, or are you just doing it a bit? DLC Frozen map? Oh god. They better not. They better not. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle a DLC of this game. I'm so content with the amount of content that's here, personally. Still no Pichu. It's a common, isn't it? I mean, I know it's not instant all the time, unless it's a... Mr. Rhyme is the... Oh, I have seen him. I recall now. Event. Oh. Oh, that's its own thing. The picnic basket. It's common. Just doesn't want to. The Galarian Mr. Mime. I see. I see. I was gonna say Amorous, a certain Pokemon I don't want to spoil. Those life steps. Gotcha. Appreciate the no spoil, but yeah, I wonder why. It could just be a balancing thing where it's easier to be like, I want it to be warmer, and you put down a fire, and it's fine. What if someone wants it colder? You put a bunch of refrigerators in their home? How does that work? Just move a whole stack of shit in there. Air conditioning. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's not like an unsolvable problem, but for how simple it is, like, they want it dry or humid, they want it light or dark. I guess hot or cold is fair, but it's more just like, you just want some sources of stuff. Yeah, so whoever was like, what are the pink tiles? These are just the remnants of the pink hut you can make. So you can just put down blocks yourself, and it'll turn into a house. Which is how it works in Dragon Quest Builders. Builders doesn't have habitats like this does. Most things are based off of rooms. So room is just a enclosed square of blocks with a door. Oh, it's getting foggy. No, wait. No. I found an Eevee. Okay. Bielos. Not to my knowledge. Any post-release updates? Yeah, maybe. Although, I mean, it would be the most Nintendo thing ever to have a game... Oh! There they are! It would be the most Nintendo thing ever to have a game sell unexpectedly well and be like, we're sticking to our original post-launch plan. Which is we have a couple events and that's it, you know? God, look at you. Sorry, hope I didn't zap you. Hey, Tabber Kid. Thanks for 9 months. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the smoosh. And enjoy your Ditto badge for subbing during Pokopia. You kind of surprised me popping up out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're going to be great friends. What if they got startled and zapped and then they took damage? Because, in Melee, hurts itself. It has electric sacks in its cheeks when they're fully charged. Pichu plays very energetically. I'm assuming that, that's a thing in the video games as well. It's not just the Smash Bros thing they invented. That Pichu hurts itself with its electric attacks. Yeah, put this here. Yeah, no. Oh, it's canon. But like, it does or it doesn't? It doesn't do anything in game, I see. And then Sakurai was like, but that's really funny. So what if we put that in the video game? Wait, no, to the beach. If this is canceled, that means we have 8 to 9 other regions we could theoretically visit and restore. Ugh. Good. Listen, if they make a Pokopia 2, I'm down. If they make a DLC eventually, I'll probably be there. But like, I have too much. There's like so much shit in this game I want to do, which is fine. I'm very, as I said, I'm happy with the content that's here. I think in some ways it feels smaller than Dragon Quest Builders, but I think that's because Builders' scope for some of the environments is different. The pacing of that game is inherently slower because you're the one having to manually build things yourself instead of just putting things on a timer with your resources. Ain't a bit too bright. Leave me alone. And again, also Builders has more of an emphasis on like a story progression where each area has its own little bottle episode story, which this game does as well. But then there's like an overarching story that there's closure on, so it feels like a different vibe. There you are. Oh yeah, Pokopia's numbers are quite high, it seems. Just locked in place, waiting for Pichu. Pikachu, watch this! What a marvelous shock that was. I'm just so happy to see you. Pee-hee-hee. I don't think Pikachu should laugh saying pee-hee-hee. Call me a hater. Cancel my ass. I don't think Pikachu should laugh that way. I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You've truly grown, my dear Pichu. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu. While you were gone, I practiced really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thanks so much for everything, and I hope, maybe now, I can help you out more. My dear little Pichu, thank you. Oh. Bears overpowered, canceled, hater. Thanks so much for reuniting me with Pichu. Could I ask you to bring Toxel to me? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Lazy photo album scrolling. Is Toxel an iPad baby? Purple lad. Little toxic baby. It's a toxic baby, so handing them an iPad and soda is like appropriate. Okay. That's fun. Toxel was such a kind, sweet child, always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. They used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they're off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel. Yeah, I can do that. You can charge this up, right? Isn't that how this works? I don't remember how this works. This is like for a story thing. You like charge it up with electricity. Was that from generating stuff? And then you... Yeah, I'm gonna look up Toxel. Is this what an iPad be? Oh. Yeah, this is an iPad baby. I regret to confirm. Yes. That is an iPad baby right there. Here's your tablet and here's your soda. I'll see you, pick you up after class or something. Just, yeah, that's... I do not like them. I actually do. I think it's got the like baby from the dinosaur TV show. I'm the baby, gotta love me. It's like kind of that a little bit. The evolution rocks. Good. I should bring Pichu back to their home, huh? Or should I have them move here? What should I do with the Pichu child? Hey Pichu, check this shit out. What do you think about this? Impressed? Think they like it? My son who has every disease, yeah. He stuck the whole family in here. That's really cute, actually. That house right there. Oh. That is really cute. Well, I don't know how big the family ends up being. Oh, he's fine. That's the one. Shit. Well, maybe we get a little temporary plot of dirt down. I don't have a door. Grass it is. Guess who gets to live here for a while before I eventually build a house here. That's such a cute idea to put their little Pikachu family together. Toxicity isn't this, yes. Well, I mean... Have we had any Pokemon with an evolution? We have every member of that evolution tree? Has that happened? Yeah, I feel like not everyone, but I don't know. Can emo on this thing? Oh, I sure can. Yeah, I got Raichu. Where's my... High five. Yeah. The pointing down is a very good... Oh. The slow reveal of the pogging face is... pretty good. You ever do a rock band with toxicity and Rillaboom in the anime because it's not such a giant missed opportunity? Scroll line? No, we got all those guys. If I go here... What if we do... all and all. because that includes ones that I'm missing. I mean, granted, it's like, well, what if that's not Pidgeot and it's something else, right? But, I mean, it looks like all of these evolution lines are here. Missing a bunch. God, I'm missing so many Pokemon. I don't know. I'm sure someone would be like, yeah, that's missing. You know? If there's like a line that I'm clearly missing, like it skips ahead and there's no room for an evolution line. No, they don't have the lines but empty. Yeah, that's why I'm looking real quick, but I don't know 90% of these lads. Does Quagsire evolve from Clodsire? He's part of that line, right? Is he missing? No, that's a different guy. He's just got a sire. That's from Blooper. Wait, is that real? Who evolves to both? It's an all-form regional. Oh. So this, the poison Wooper, poison swamp Wooper, Miyazaki poison swamp. Gotcha, that's a different guy. Okay. So we'll never get Quagsire, but she's so good. God, that thing's silhouette's crazy. Use those and this. Jigglypuff. Got all those guys. Got a good number of I got 160 out of like the, what, 300 something? That's not bad, considering how much I've been kind of rushing through. Oh! That comes from a creature. Tiny creature. It's my next reward. A fan recipe for 2 more Pokemon? Great. Yeah. Yeah, those lines. Yeah, so maybe the full evolution lines are here. We just, need to find the toxic line, but yeah. I got Dark Sword a lot. There's plenty you can get in the unintended order, I guess. Wait, there's like a bunch of other legendaries and shit down here? Wouldn't these all be legendaries at the bottom of the line? I mean, I guess they might not be. You gotta get all the evolutions in here. It's not even, I know, after all this, considering this is like my last stream, I don't have fucking Servine. After doing the bit how many times? I don't even have a fucking idea where to get them. It's great. Presumably legendary, yeah. I wouldn't expect there to be more legendaries, so I wonder what, oh, I have an idea. It could be tied to the, wait, hold on. Oh, is this just gonna be the next, yeah. Yeah, Smeargrew wants furniture, the color page prime. Just like, I'm too lazy to do that. You want to talk? If I go back here, I don't need to physically travel. I'm just like, well, helps my brain. When I find Servine. So in the Pallet Town, which I've named Noob Up City, there's these separate biome islands, and each one has a Pokeball on top with a kit to build a gigantic shrine structure thing. So now I'm wondering if maybe when you build that, it summons in a legendary. But that'll only be like 3 of them. And there's more spots than that missing. Yeah, there might be secret ones hidden around. But in case you missed this, I can just show it real quick and then maybe see what the chef wants. Also, what if I put one of these in there? Yeah. Is there a... There we go. Give me the GBA. That's good. Hey, a Golub 65. 2 more months I get to torture you. You've already put it in my brain, so mission accomplished. Thank you. I don't have it in here. Where did I put it? That's the good shit. I put it in here. Yeah, so there's these 3 kits. And they're fucking huge and take 1 billion resources. Like, look how big this thing is. So I can put it down even though it's conflicting to the environment. And it needs a lot of shit. 50 ice? I don't even know where the fuck to get ice. So, it needs 15 Pokemon to build it. So I'm wondering if, yeah, it says, a pair of shockingly cold mountains that resemble a temple give off a mystical atmosphere. So, yeah, I'm curious. Now I'm wondering, like, maybe it does spawn a legendary if you do that. Can you imagine? I don't even have room to imagine it, because everything's collapsed on it. Maybe. Can I just like do it out into space? Would it let? Does it need solid ground beneath it? I think it does. It's so fucking big. Yeah, one of them's a power plant. So I would just need to level a huge plane, I guess, to even visualize it. Because I don't think you can visualize it unless it has a valid location to appear in. So, would suggest Aptos? Possibly. Yeah. Alter Flame, Abandoned Power Plant, and Freezing Chambers. Yeah, I can just even... whatever the tooltip description is. Facility with lots of rugged-looking machinery in it. When powered, it runs all on its own. I mean, it's a power plant. Wrong button. The birds. Maybe this. Mysteries of Warmer Streams. We've rolled credits today, so I'm done. The burning torches light the way. I've been saying that I was saying earlier that I might do a bonus stream in the future because I am curious about the multiplayer. It might be fun. If I stick with this game and keep playing it, can show off some later game stuff. I could play some multiplayer with Bath, but that probably wouldn't be for a bit. Let me tell you that Snorlax got potential. You know, making my apprentice in awesomeness. Kidding. Good. But, I think for now, this might be, might be about what we do. But I could also, just out of curiosity, before I wrap up, and see what the chef wanted. Just back from medieval times. Oh, hell yeah. Did your knight win? I hope they won. Definitely 3 birds. Yeah, that, you know, that makes sense. So, fire and ice and electric. He lost twice? Oh, I'm sorry. For an unrelated stream. That's also true. You'd be like, alright, chat, we're gonna... Or I could be like, hey, this is a work stream. I'm gonna be working on my video that I'm supposed to be making. But real quick, let me just show you how Pokopia is doing. And then it turns into Pokopia for the next 7 hours. So, did the chef work their way back here on their own? Yes, they did. A fine kettle of fish. You going to bed? What's up? This really isn't turning out as planned. I've still a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. Yielded at first fight, won a rematch, and died. What's a special soup? Thanks for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about my favorite special soup. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, the flavor is not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I could find... Leave it to me! You do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looked something like this. Blindness stew. Soup! Chef's kitchen. Okay. Don't I already have, like, almost all that? Yeah. Like here? The stylish cooking pot's the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stewed dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting. Yeah, we'll do that later. Because I'm currently using that as part of my outdoor kitchen on the Skylands. What are you guys doing? Everyone just Blair Witching over here? Yeah, that. Okay. The $600 crusade. Yeah, this area I'm like not sure if I'll go wireless power or not. Because I like the power lines here, it adds to the rugged industrial vibe. But then also they're like kind of in the way. But also this whole stretch here is a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, sorry. Did I have any more fossils? I didn't, do I? Yeah. Although wasn't I waiting to see, did I put down a camera? Yeah, also by that, like I could like make like a pole above. I do have a camera here. So waiting for a guy to show up here. Make him taller. Yeah, I don't really mind their height. I mean, yeah, you could always like build your own poles to elevate them. Or just have a rail running. But also their radius isn't huge. So you'd probably need more power lines. They couldn't be that high up, so. Something about Aracuna. Well, maybe. Hey, Mio Michael. Well, thanks for the raid. That's just that, I'm gonna go back to the Skylands. There's 3 huge projects you can build on your custom island pallet town, and they seem to maybe have connections to the bird legendaries. But I'm not doing those anytime soon. They take 1 billion resources. But yeah, I'll see if perchance Mr. Mime has spawned in. But I only just got here. Oh! Great news, chat. Great news. We can end on a high note. Spamming delete whoop. Don't delete the whoop. And it's not close. You know who's my legendary? Mr. Mime. Favorite area? Probably the beach town. You're talking about in the game, right? I think the beach town for me has the best balance because it has a lot of man-made infrastructure, and I find that really lends itself well to the blocky aesthetic, where you have all these roads and obvious places for power lines and houses, and they're all blocked out. And there's a lot that's laid out very cleanly for you to sort of rebuild. And then it's easy to extrapolate off of the template they've established. The first area is very cozy. Oh, looks like a nice place. Rebuilding power of the beach. Yeah. Before I go in there, let me finish my thought. But yeah, I think that, I like each zone. I think the Skylands is maybe the weirdest of the bunch, because it's harder, it's the hardest one for me to visualize, like, what I would want to rebuild it into. It's not as clean as the beach island. I like it as a change of pace and having a feeling of, like, navigating around and building more. I like that this area leans into building elevators and building the tramways and stuff to kind of help connect areas. So, the vibe is great. I just made it look for the game. Oh, fuck. There it is. Ugh. Here comes the boy. Oh! Wait, can you see this wall, yo? You're the real deal, huh? That proves your heart's like pure, you know. I hope we can be friends. Yeah, yeah. He's trapped, good. Always practicing its pantomime act that makes enemies believe something exists that really doesn't. Mm-hmm. Barrier Pokemon. Let's gather and build. Good. It's Ash's stepdad. Yeah. Lead the way. Yeah, follow me. Unfortunately, Mr. Mime doesn't know how to fly. So this is gonna make it harder to banish him. But I think we can make do. The Fozzie Bear School. Oh god, he's here. Ugh. Yes, I'm aware, but I don't want Mr. Mime. Oh, that floor. Yeah, I see. I thought I just meant the one floor. Okay, so both those floors are habitats. That's great. We can find a number of delightful, fitting Pokemon to live together. If I just fly over there, it's gonna be like, he has trouble following you. Just load him into a cannon. He doesn't have explode. So, you may have to cask him onto a lot of him. I might need to cask him up. Where's that Pokemon? The cask of a Montalado Pokemon. Oh, Teleporty Psychic. Can he do that? I'm just worried if I don't lead up. Ugh. I hate that he's just here waiting for me. Can I do some like cool guy parkour? And can he follow him? What if I? Well, that in there is gonna leave me inside. Maybe I can just do a little bit. Keep up. We're almost there. That's fine. Huh? Oh, there's. I do have some dirt on me, but it's fine. It's very cozy music. It's true. There we go. Guess who's got a roommate? Where the fuck is Flygon? Where the fuck did Flygon go? Anyway, you got a roommate over here. I hope you look forward to hanging out with them. Here, I'll put you guys just slightly apart from each other. Ugh. Have you seen my son? I heard he came here before me. Yeah, he's fine. Wanna move in here? That's gonna be my new home? Sure is, yo. That's wild. Thanks so much. Guess I'll move right in. Okay, bye. And then we never saw him again. That's the true ending for me. Flygon gone flying. Yeah, I'm worried about where Flygon went, but I'll need to build like a large cage. I'll need to build a bubble around this island so Flygon can't escape. Destroy the elevators and build a wall. But Mime Jr. at the wall. Yeah, Mime Jr.'s in this entire building by themselves. Listen, that's like every kid's best dream, is being in like a mall or something after dark. And have the run of the place to yourself. Mime Jr.'s having a great time. So, and I'll get more guys in there eventually. So, I'm not worried about it. Anyway, oh my god, Servine. So yeah, acting all more. Exactly, building traps and hijinks. Oh, that's a hell of a tower. Anyway, this game's good. This will probably not be the last time I play this game on stream. But this has been a lovely time. The game is very nice and good, and I've quite enjoyed streaming it. So thanks for hanging. Yeah, I gotta contain them. Jurassic Park style, and then the generator goes down, and then they all get out. It's good. I think I like Pokemon now, and I think that's the craziest takeaway that could have happened from this. Oop. Oh yeah. You're welcome. You want me to buy something? This game is just like Jurassic Park 2. That's really... What? Do you actually just want to talk to me? Want to trade? No. That's why I keep ignoring you. Favorite new guy? Okay, only... befriended. I gotta go past all the Gen 1 lads. New guy. Guy that's not just like a newer gen, a guy that's actually just new to me. Or new gen. I mean, that doesn't count, but that's good. This guy's pretty good. Palmy's pretty good. Grubbin's excellent. I know a lot of these guys already. Crooked Tot's pretty solid. Definitely into that. These guys are okay. Yeah, this guy's pretty great. Politoad. Ugh. Oh, it just lives in my menu now. No, thank you. I've seen this guy before. I think I've mostly seen Swablu. But that's pretty fun too. Wait, dude. Oh, I'm like, what? These guys don't evolve? What? It's because I'm hiding the ones I don't have. I was like, what, huh? They have I know those guys have evolutions. All of the dinosaur fossils guys are new to me, and they're all excellent. Lateral. Big fan of Lateral. Definitely like that. That's it. So, yeah, there's a couple in there. Like Torkoal, yeah. Well, the Torkoal, those are ones I knew about already. That's Carkle. Where the fuck is Torkoal? There's Torkoal. It's too bumpy for me, yeah. Plenty of good guys. Wow, it really goes to show just how many Gen 1 Pokemon I found. And how many... I'm sure that already exists, but I'd be interested once I kind of don't mind just seeing the full list. What the breakdown by generation is. Iron Valiant? That's a guy? Balatral? No, is that the Balatro Pokemon? Iron Valiant? Is that a thing? Iron Valiant. Oh, what the fuck? It bears a striking resemblance to Gardevoir and Gallade. It does not evolve. It's just a guy? It's just a guy? A Paradox Pokemon. I don't know what that means, but that's something. It's a Pokemon from the future. Oh. Well, alright then. It's a future form. Okay. There's a whole thing with past and future Pokemon. Hey, okay. Weird. This is still Tokusatsu for me. Yeah, you're losing me a little bit. I mean, it's neat. But now I'm just confused. But also I'm seeing this out of context, so I'm not that worried about it. But anyway, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Let me out. Let me out. If I don't literally quit the game right now, I'm gonna see something I want to do and be like, let me check that out. But yeah, I mean, obviously finishing the game, rolling credits, and then just kind of fucking around for a little bit makes it feel a little bit anticlimactic for me to be like, and I'm done. But this game's good. I'm glad I feel like I've gotten my $500 worth for how expensive this game is. But good photos there. Yeah, we rolled credits earlier. You get a bunch of future robot versions, Scarlet. You get Stone Age Unga Bunga versions. That is pretty fun. I remember seeing the when they announced the 2 professors for each of those. Everyone was like, "Holy shit!" Just what if robot? Yeah, it's a little bit limiting, I guess. But I've really enjoyed streaming this, and thanks to all of you. If you've enjoyed this, then thank you. I mean, well, it's a weird way to phrase it, but basically, like, I knew I wanted to stream it at least once, but the reason I ended up streaming so much of it was just because of the outpouring of, oh my god, this is so cozy and comfy, from the VOD watchers and the comments and chatters, so thanks. Appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. And I intend to keep chipping away at it in my spare time, but I'm also looking forward to playing some other things on stream, so it's good. I quite enjoyed it. Let me get caught up and stuff, and kick you all out. Goodbye, forever. But I'll be back on Sunday. Much. Appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, and I talked about it earlier too, but it is nice to just be able to share this with everybody and to be like, who's that Pokemon? Chat's like, oh, it's this guy, and here's their deal. And that's been very fun for me, because I've just had such a weird conflicting opinion about Pokemon as a franchise for so long, and this has been just such a fun way to engage with the IP from a corporate standpoint. That was also a weird way to put that idea, but I hope you know what I mean. I just get to be like, look at all these fun little guys, and it's in a video game in a structure and a format that I really enjoy, as opposed to like, yeah, like I can play a mainline Pokemon, but I'm just gonna be kind of grumbly for a lot of it. Even when I'm having fun, I'm like, but the game's just overall is not what I would want it to be. And I don't want them to change it on my behalf. I just think Pokemon as a mainline franchise of what those games are just doesn't really appeal to me that much. And that's fine. Not every game needs to be for me, or for you, or for anyone. I got to learn about the beef between Corviknight and Tinkaton, which maybe that, I don't know if that came up when I was streaming Sword and Shield. I don't know if Tinkaton was after that, but yeah, I'm sure I've learned about things. And yelling at me for being mean. Listen, sometimes they deserve it. Sometimes they deserve it. When it's good, it's peak. When it's bad, it's mid, which is better than the last series. I mean, and also the fact that Pokemon's going this strong. Like, this was a franchise that started when I was a tiny creature playing Game Boy with my friends and getting the trading cards and stuff. And like, to see it going this strong this many years later. That's Gen 9. Okay, so it didn't. That was later. That's fun. Evil Conqueror, thanks for 13 months. Beggar Bomb gifted a sub. F-Flow gifted a sub. Charmango with soup. Anonymous gifted a sub to Avery Uses. Chaos Magus with 83 months at a tier 2. Kitten Child the Kitty with 37 months. Bar Smoosh. Exy Kate gifted 2 subs. Scoots B with 86 months. Alien Goop, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Clown Fishery, thanks for gifting a sub. Azul, thanks for 50 bits. And man, Gribao Shoot Takumi. That is a good state to always be in. I'm not Jonathan, thanks for 3 years. Love the Pokopia, boss. Gilly, thanks for 92 months. Toontush gifted a sub. Melchar DS gifted a tier 2 to Ice Plasma. Dave with 75 months. Deep in the VOD minds of you for 50. Good luck. I wasn't here. Thanks for 6.5 years. Enjoy your ice cream key. Been living in VOD land. Haven't been able to catch stream in a while. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well. Dave gifted a sub to Teeth Flower. Tiber Kid with 9 months. Ditto. Colon right bracket. Colon with 65 months. 2 more months and I get to torture you. Unclever title. The soup is it green? The green soup is here. And Mio Michael, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. Been picking up about laziness. That's fair. It is hard in a game like this to be like, let me grab a bunch of resources and dump them in a pit and never see them again. When you're like, but I could use those for my projects. So, I get you. Let's go raid somebody. And, god damn it. It's always that ending stream on a Friday feeling when I'm like, fuck, there's a lot of people that I want to raid. Yeah. Damn it. I gotta roll a mental dice in my brain. Yeah, that is what is, yeah. Yeah, Nicole is playing Repo. And I believe Bath is in there because I've been hearing them yelling through the wall, which is just a normal occurrence around this household. So, Noob Up City. Yeah. You got it. Yeah, I haven't really done anything there, as you've seen. But Repo? Yeah, we can raid with Woo. Woo. So yeah, go Sarah Nicole and she's streaming with a couple of people. They're all playing Repo. Bat's not streaming. I'm assuming they're in there. If Bat's not in there and they're yelling, I'm gonna be like, what are you yelling about? But yeah, this game's good. Go play Dragon Quest Builders 2. I have to sign off by saying, go play the demo. It's a free demo of the whole first area. And if you have fun, it's on sale for the next couple of days or something. And maybe that's not enough time to make a decision. Just check steamdb.info and then check the price history. It shows you how frequently it goes on sale. Even if you're like, oh, I was playing the demo, I didn't buy it, was on sale. Just like wait a month and it'll be on sale again. So go, and then watch my VODs of Dragon Quest Builders 2. I only did 2 streams of it. It's not as much, but it was good. Yeah. Steam stream next week. Too many fucking video games. Too many video games. I'll be back on Sunday with something other than Pokopia. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching. Goodbye forever. And have a good night. And thanks for the Pokemon. Good vibes. I've needed these good vibes. This has been healing my soul. So thank you all. See you on the next one, or not. I hope there's a DQB3. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, Wild Watchers. I hope you've enjoyed Pokemon Pokopia. I hope that this VOD reached you like a fan with a Meowth. I hope the VOD is to you as a fan is to a Meowth. And I hope you enjoyed. See you in the next one, or whatever. And goodbye. Go buy Dragon Quest Builders 2!